I really do not know how long I can hold off.
Just hold on. Hold on for us. It doesn't matter how long, just hold on. Please. Come in. Oh. Majesty. I'm not going to chase the car here.
We came as soon as we got your message.
I know. You're welcome.
How is he doing?
He's not doing any better.
Where is my friend, Polycarp? Isn't he here yet?
No, he's not here yet. The palace messenger went to get him. He'll be here shortly.
I have something very important to say before I join my ancestors.
NNEBE, stop talking like that now. It has not gotten to that point. This kingdom needs you.
You still have so much to do for us.
Please, you're talking about kingdom and kingdom. How about his family?
Okay.
You tell him to stay for his family first.
Please stay for all of us. Huh? Stay with us. Please.
I'm sorry. You'll be well.
You'll be okay. We're not going anywhere. Gods of our land, make sure you stay with us. You'll be well. You'll be fine. Yeah? Nothing will happen to you. Okay. By the way, Lolo, I think it's time we sent for Alika. Alika the bread. Yes. Because we can't leave him like this.
Oh no. Looking at his condition, I would have wished to send for him. But you know he'll stand up that. He won't agree to it.
I do not want Alika or any dark powers in this palace. If it is the will of God to take me, so be it.
Greetings, sir. Linus. How are you? What are you doing here?
Igwe sent me to call you, sir. I think it's very important.
Adam, bring it to me. Igwe sent you to call me.
Yes, sir.
What has become so important and relevant now that Igwe wants to see me? Sharp, sharp. What happened?
Sir, I think he needs to see you now.
Linus, I am not going anywhere. I'm in my house. I'm not going anywhere.
Daddy, I think you should honor the Igwe's invitation. Even though you have pending issues with him. Please.
My daughter.
You know what? Just go tell the Igwe he's coming, okay? He'll be there soon.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I need to take my leave now.
Okay.
Come.
Igwe is waiting for you, sir.
You have concluded for me, eh? You have concluded for me that okay, you will carry me. You will tie me and carry me to that palace.
He is coming, okay? Tell the Igwe that.
Come.
Daddy, too rude doesn't make right. Please go to the palace so you will know why the Igwe is calling you. You can't just turn down the royal invitation just like that. What if the Igwe has changed his mind? Yes, at least for the sake of your friendship.
Chimobi, my daughter. What did you say? Friendship?
Yes, no.
Did the Igwe think of the friendship before he did what he did before? Did he think of the relevance of the friendship between me and him, you're asking me to go. To go. My daughter, I am not going anywhere. I'm a renowned professor. I'm a professor of morbid anatomy. I am not going anywhere. I'm in my house. It's now that I've become relevant in the community, Abi.
Daddy, I know. Just go and hear him out. Eh?
Are you sure you don't want to come inside?
No, baby, I have to run along. You know, they really want to see me.
But I'll miss you.
I miss you more. But I'm around, okay? So we'll see time to time.
Okay. So you take care of yourself, okay?
And you too.
Look at them! Oh, baby. You're welcome.
Thank
How
you,
are you, Lola?
I'm fine.
Wow. You're welcome, my love. I miss you.
Same here, Mom.
What's going on here? Roland, don't tell me you were about to leave without saying hello to me.
Looks like that's what I'm about to do. But I'll definitely come back, ma. I will.
Mom. Roland actually has some very important family stuff to take care of. So.
Oh, about your father. I heard, my dear. Please, I wish him a quick recovery.
Thank you.
Just run along.
All right, ma. Thank you. See you later.
Oh, baby girl. I miss you.
Mama, what is it? Ogini.
Hey! Okay, moi! Okay, moi! Hey! Ebe brana.
O kwetego na neme. O kwetego kwanu na neme. O kwetego.
The sun has gone down. The sun has gone down. The eagle has picked its prey. Another rising sun is here. I can smell him close. Very, very close.
Mama, you can smell who? Onye Mama Kukuku.
He's here. He's here.
Mama, who is here? Who?
The prince is here.
Mama, the prince.
Let me go and see for myself. Let me go and see for myself. sun has gone down. The sun has gone down. The eagle has picked its prey.
Daddy, please just go. So at least you will know why the Igwe wants to see you.
Why would he go?
Why would he want to see him? I mean, it's only when he has issues, that's when he will remember father. Probably he needs father's special advice. Eh? Probably he needs special advice from him.
Okay. Isn't it something to be proud of? At least the Igwe remembers our father whenever he wants him to solve a problem. That shows our father is a man of wisdom. And Daddy, if it's your advice that he needs, then go give it.
And what will Daddy get in return? Nothing as usual. Listen, my sister. Daddy has slaved for this community ever since we stepped our foot here. Till now! Oh. Shit, nothing to show for it. So happy, Akabiko. Ha!
My children, Adam, thank you very much. Thank you. You understand the situation perfectly. Oh, you didn't die? You see, you children, you don't know the politics of this village. If you know the politics they are playing in this village, especially that Igwe's palace, it's a covenant. It's a covenant against your father. The only one thing that binds us together that he promised, he reneged on it. That Igwe. Now you want me to carry my whole self. That Igwe you are referring to as your father's friend. The only thing that he promised me in this community, I'm not asking him for anything. Chieftaincy, this and that, no. He reneged from it after promising me. He owed me, a professor of morbid anatomy, well known in the Federation. You want me to go there to continue to fool myself? Oh, they're not possible, my children. Oh, they're not possible.
What Iberi? Talk to Papa. Talk to Papa. Just be reasonable for once. It's not all about what you gain. No. What if the Igwe has changed his mind and he wants to fulfill his promise? At least the promise he made to Papa. Just what if?
Namo.
Adam.
Daddy, I think Chimobi is right. You know, you always say that one do not reject food while still in the pot. Why don't you go and listen to what he has to say? Imana okwana gesi sinafo. Worse doesn't smell in the stomach. Please just go and listen to him for the last time.
Please now, Papa.
Adam.
Papa.
Okay. I heard you, my children. I heard you. I'm going to give it a second touch. At least for the sake of, you know, you people are my think tank sometimes. Honestly. So I will give it a trial.
Thank you, Papa.
You know, as you look at that, I don't know for the job.
Exactly.
I for society.
Papa, it's not trial. They are waiting for you. Go now.
Okay.
Go now.
So I will go. I will go. Get me water. I want to drink water.
Okay.
Ibe, okay. You'll be alright. Because of our land will make sure they restore you to good health.
Man, you say.
Where's Doctor? Dr. Marcus on his way. Should have been here. See his condition. He should come here. Look at your father. He's not looking any better. He said he's coming. Can you please put a call across to him?
What's the place? Where's the place? Eh? No. What about the place?
Is he the one calling?
No.
Oh, okay. Put a call across to him. Tell him how bad your father is.
What about the prince?
Oh, he'll be here any moment from now. His local flight landed about 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago?
Yes, he'll soon be here.
Where's he gone? Ibe.
Call Dr. Mark. Tell him your father is not
Kalia.
listen him. Tell him your father is not well.
Someone standing by the road is expecting someone. May we not be akuna kuna?
Amaka, am I the one you're talking to?
Is your name akuna kuna? Or can't I talk in this village again?
Can't you talk in this village again? That thing that is worrying you, that is pushing you, pushed you all the way from your father's house to this point to talk, Okuya?
Yes.
You know what? I don't have your time. I have more important things to do than you. So carry your old truth. I don't have your time now. Your own is carry over. Just carry your old truth. Buru Ochogi and your depression and go further. I have pressing things to do. I have better things to do. They called and no one here. Hey, my prince! My prince!
What's that?
Nkem.
Nkem. How you doing?
I'm fine. Better than when you left me. My prince, are you just coming back?
Oh yes,
Hey,
I'm just
no.
coming in. So come to the palace anytime you can, eh?
My prince, are you not going to give me bread here? You know, all this palace thing, maybe by the time I got there it will finish.
It's fine. I didn't buy bread, but I can give you money to get yourself.
Hey!
Alright, so see you.
My prince, thank you. God bless you. Bless you. Thank you.
Was that what all this all about? Hey, one day, bushmeat will eat the hunter.
One day, the hunter will eat you because you're a bushmeat. You're a very useless girl. That's how you go about the village, putting mouth in what does not concern you. What is your problem? Biakuna, what is your problem?
Okay, change. Okay, change, oh!
Change.
Change!
I don't blame you.
Akuna,
Now
change.
I understand what your problem is. I'm standing at your junction. You know this is your profession. This is what you do. This is your normal sport. My dear, I came here to see somebody important. I will not take your position. Come and stand.
I don't have
the time. Come and take over. I'm here. Akuna. Ashawo 1 naira. Kobo afu. If I call the kiyeji eri fichaka. Stupid girl. Nonsense. Bushmeat. Something better to do. Hey, my friend. Come in.
Thank God you're here. Dr. Mark,
Yes.
you're welcome.
Please, I would like people to excuse me.
Yes.
Well,
What? Dr. Mark? What is it?
no.
He's feeling hot already. Don't cover him like that. Why are you covering him like that? He's feeling hot already.
Lala,
Yes, doctor.
please, can we see outside?
Kosisiada.
Where are you here? Ulo dara. Nukutu ulo dara. Hey, Igwe. Hey. Why now?
Kosisiada.
My prince.
The prince is here.
It's true. You couldn't hold on any longer.
You cannot boast with what has life. Huh? How can we be saying this now?
It's okay.
Yes, you're a man. You're a man. We are all looking up to you now. Yes. It has happened. Be a man. Look at our pain, my mother. Look at your sister. Look at us.
Come, let's sit here.
Where is his body?
In his room.
What even a sign?
You cannot
Hey!
Na-agba abịa ka mma ihe a na-akpọrọ m ka m mara ihe ọ na-akpọ.
What even a sign? No sign.
You couldn't even wait for me, Dad. This is painful.
It's true, it's still not.
Well, that was in the past. We are in the 21st century, and there are better ways to get to a man's heart and make it perpetually yours forever.
Like?
Mom, you don't need to know it for the young.
Please, let me into it. I want to know. Please.
Roland. Hey, babe. I am Mom. We're just talking about you now. Are you okay? Calm down. Talk to me. What is... What? Just calm down, okay? I am Mom. We'll come to you now. Just calm down, okay?
What happened?
Mom, the Igwe just passed on.
Oh my God.
Mom, I have to go to Roland now. Mom, you have to come with me. Please, don't even wait for me. Oh.
Mukana. Mukana. Kosisiada.
The girls are wise. Who are we to question them? Well, as tradition demands, the death of Igwe must remain a secret until the full traditional rites are performed. The Igwe's death must remain a secret, a top secret. No one should mention it to anyone, anywhere. Please.
Akukalia. Imemia. Akukalia. Mukoma. Ofonyo Ranasi. No. My king. Go well. Ofonyo Ranasi. Go well.
It's okay, mother.
It can never be okay. It can never be enough. He was an epitome of what it means to be a good father. He was my husband, my companion. Your father was my confidant and my soulmate. It can never be okay. It will never be the same again.
Okay. Don't take heart. Stop crying. Uzugo. We must bask on the fact that he lived a good life. A life worthy of emulation. He never cheated anybody. He was straightforward. These are the legacies that he left behind. Yeah. BK. Akukalia. Ah.
It's okay, mother. It's okay. Oh, Mom! What? Mom! Mom, please come outside now. We are late. Mom!
What's the rush, Gina?
Mom, let's just go. Let's go.
Don't make me forget anything.
Is this just what you're carrying?
I don't even know.
Mom, let's just go. Let's just go.
Where is my phone? I don't know why you are rushing. You were not expecting me so soon, okay?
You again.
Me again.
Okay. See, I don't have time to waste on people like you. I have better things to do than to stay here and exchange words with you.
This one more better.
Okay.
You don't have time. I will have time. Is this on time? Mama! I will use you as a scapegoat. I will use you as a scapegoat. You don't have time.
If there's anyone who understands the pain of losing a dear husband, Ogechi, it is me. I know how painful it is. But one thing I guarantee you is that you will pull through. I did. So you will also. It's not easy at all. I'm so pained. I'm just taking solace and comfort in my children. You have to take heart, my dear. And remember to look after your health. Okay. I'll try my best. I'm so pained. It's okay, my friend. It's okay. Just remember to eat well. Forget about it. Remember to eat well and put your heart in check. BP is a silent and a dangerous killer. I developed BP when my husband died because I neglected my health. And I don't want same for you. Please, my friend. Take heart. Oh, stop crying. It's okay. Stop crying. Oh, it's okay, my dear. It's okay.
Come in.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
It's okay. I didn't want you to meet me like this.
Don't say that. Don't say that, okay? I'm so sorry this happened to you.
It's so painful. You could have just waited for me. I was told he wanted to see me. He has lots of things he wants us to talk about. He didn't even wait for us to talk that out.
Come on, don't cry. What did he want to talk to you about?
I don't know. No, nobody knows.
It's fine. It's totally fine, okay? May his soul rest in peace and all the souls of our loved ones. Okay? He's in a better place now.
Can't believe this.
Baby. I heard you've not had anything to eat. I know this is extremely hard for you. I know you're going through a lot, but you need to eat something.
I'm not hungry.
Don't say that. When we go through things like this, we don't eat because we are hungry. We eat because we need strength. It's okay. I want you to eat something.
I'm fine, babe.
I'm going to get you something to eat, okay? And you'll be fine when you eat something. I'm here for you, so just wait for me, okay?
Who does not know you in this village?
Oh, you see our mouth.
You think we all know that you are a cheap local Akuna. We all know the cheap local Akuna. And the daughter of a Jezebel.
Now, Yamaka, you will insult me. I can take that one. But you calling my mother names. I will beat you blue, black, and yellow. Try it again.
You are out of your senses for threatening.
I'm out of my senses.
You are out of your senses.
I'm out of my senses.
Yes, okay. You are out of your senses for threatening.
My mother will hear of it. You will regret ever calling her name. You think I'm your father? Your useless father that is disguising under the name of cat skins, sleeping with all the young girls, and all the widows in this village. Mwakwa nonsense again now, beat nonsense out of you.
Pass your
message to others.
How dare you?
How dare you? Oh, you don't have to.
How dare you?
You've not had enough. I will beat you, and they will know that you were beaten today. You've not had enough.
Okay.
You've not had enough.
Okay. How dare you insult my father?
Hey.
How dare you insult my father?
You're fighting for your father, okay?
How dare you insult my father?
I'll beat you like a baby. I'll beat you like a baby. I'll beat you like a baby. I'll beat you like a baby.
How dare you insult my father? How dare you insult my father?
When you hear him,
how dare you?
You will not. You will not.
Local girl.
Oh, me, local girl. Local girl is beating international girl. Local girl is beating international girl.
Local prostitute.
Local girl is beating international girl.
Local prostitute.
Local girl is beating international girl. You cannot do anything.
You cannot do anything.
Oh, you're still talking.
You can.
Hey! Alwe, man. What are you, Jay? Hey! Ba. Oh! Alwe, man. Alwe, man.
Papa.
What is it?
My children. My children, they are not in there. Come and sit down. Ula Dana.
What did you say?
Ula Dana. The house has fallen. Unimaginable has happened.
Which one is unimaginable has happened?
Una Adago, the house has collapsed. Sheer wherever if darkness has come in the afternoon. Our Igwe is no more.
Igwe! Hey! Igwe is dead.
My children, please, this is a privileged information because of whom I am in the community. Nobody has known what really happened. Okay?
What, Papa, did he tell you why he sent for you?
My children, Igwe did not even utter a word though. Before we could say Jack Robinson, Igwe has breathed his last.
Hey!
I wonder if he even knew that I was already in the palace before he gave up the ghost.
Would have waited for you to come so that he would say that thing he was calling you for. Hey!
Mom, I don't know, my daughter, I don't know. God is the giver of life. He gives and takes. Even the Igwe's son, the prince, is already back. He met us there. He didn't even meet the father.
Hey.
The father was already dead before the prince stepped in.
This is sad now, eh? This is very sad. Daddy, did you say Roland is back?
He's back. I saw him there. He was there.
Oh, really? Don't think of going to the palace to see him. This is not the time for such visits.
And what do you mean by that? Daddy, you saw him.
Is it Roland matter we are talking about here, or is it his father's death? I can see he excited like a gamma lizard. Let me not hear that you go there. Enamea, Ebere Chuku, you know you don't normally hear word, so don't you ever try it. What has happened has happened. Like I have said before, this is a privileged information. Only meant for people like me in the community. Nobody else knew about it. You don't announce Igwe's demise like this. Okay? Meanwhile, let us go inside now because the situation does not permit anybody walking around the community at this present period of time because terrible thing has happened. Anything can happen. I want to make sure that my children are safe in my house. Did you hear me?
Yes, Papa.
Leave that chair. What are you still doing there?
I'm coming, Papa. Let me.
My prince is back.
Mama, you don't need to bother yourself. When you're Amaka, who is Amaka? That one banshee. That tiny thing. The lesson I taught her today will last her for a lifetime. Don't worry yourself about her.
No. She did not learn her lesson. I, Amoma, the greatest goddess of the night, will teach her my own lesson. I will teach Amaka my own lesson.
Amaka. Ha! Nekwe na Amaka. Look at small Amaka, ntonta Amaka, obere nse, ofe nkupu. Can you imagine that idiot? It was not even the nonsense she called me or the insults she rained on me that even affected me, that got me angry. It was the name she was calling you, Mama. Amaka opened her mouth and called my own mother Jezebel. Mama Ogi Jezebel, that's what she called you. Ha! In fact, I'm not done teaching her lesson. I will still teach her another lesson so she will never forget it in her life.
Amaka. Anyway, I will not allow her to be a distraction for now. Because we have more things at hand to handle. Yeah, she's not a case. I know what to do.
Mama, you're right. You're correct. So how is it going? Keko Saga?
It seems to be going well. I have a good feeling.
Hey! Agụnwaanyị! Agụnwaanyị!
Ọ ga-asụ.
Ijele nwaanyị.
A na-agwọ n'ele.
Eze nwaanyị.
A na-apịkọ n'abalị.
Ma, I trust you completely. Ife ọbụla ikwuru bụ law. Boku.
It will happen.
Hey!
Ọ ga-eme.
Hey!
Ọ ga-eme.
Hey!
A na-agwọ n'ele.
Hey!
Hey!
Ijele nwaanyị. Eze nwaanyị. Agụnwaanyị. Oh, I trust you. I trust you on that one.
Hey!
Hey!
Roland needs me now more than ever. So on that note, I'd like to stay back.
Gina, I know he needs you, but you can go home and come back tomorrow. I don't think it's proper for you to stay back.
Mom,
You're not married to him.
Mom, I'm a grown-ass woman. I know what you're thinking, but it's not what you're thinking. Mom, Roland just lost his dad, so I just need to stay with him.
Gina, get your bag. Let's go home.
Mom, I'm not going. Sunday, please take my mom home, okay? Drive safely. You know she's the only one I've got.
Yes, Mom.
Mom?
As stubborn as your father. Please, Sunday, take me home.
Mom, bye-bye. Mom, you didn't say anything to me.
Come to me. Roland! Chinonso! Udemba! Yes, come to me. Come to me. Roland! Chinonso! Udemba! Yes, come to me. Roland! Chinonso! Udemba! Come to me. Roland!
Come to me. 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 Hey! Roland! Chinonso! Udemba! Come to me. Hey! Roland! Chinonso! Udemba! Hey! Come to me. 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 Come to me! 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 Chinonso! Udemba! Come to me! Hey! Roland! Chinonso! Udemba! Hey! Come to me! 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 Chinonso! Udemba! Come to me! Hey! Roland! Chinonso!
Come.
Udemba! Hey!
Come. Where's the car key?
Tima.
Roland!
And the gate key?
You know, you might use everything, the car key and the gate key. I give it to you.
Go and get it. Now.
My prince is here. My prince.
Where's the car key?
It's not with me, my prince.
Where is it?
It's not with me. Are you going out this night?
Go and get it now!
Okay, my prince.
Go and open the gate.
Okay, my prince. Fast.
Hi! Hi!
Mama Ogini. Mama, what is it?
Anubanata. Echibunta. My daughter.
Mama, what do you mean?
Go and rest. Tomorrow we'll continue. Let me continue alone. Go and
Mama,
rest.
I don't understand. What do you mean? Is he not coming?
He was interrupted.
Hey, interrupted by who?
Don't worry. I am very, very sure he must be here. Moabogeta Oburechi. Anubanata Echibunta. Go and rest.
Mama, you saying all this dance is for nothing?
No. Something happened. Don't worry.
And we heard voices.
Exactly what I heard.
Baby, what are you doing outside here?
Nothing.
It's okay, let's go inside.
Go inside, it's already late. I don't know what you're doing outside. What is happening?
Nothing.
Is everywhere locked?
Yes, my queen.
The gate?
Yes, my queen.
Make sure everywhere is secured.
Okay, my queen.
Anything should go to bed.
I know.
Let's go to bed.
Wow. Hi, I missed you too. This has been a while.
Roland, you don't seem happy seeing me after 7 long years.
No, not really. I had things bothering me before I came downstairs. How are you doing?
Just that you're cold. I was expecting you to be all over me. I mean, you've not seen me for the past 7 years. I didn't see the excitement on your face.
It's okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it. What's up?
I'm fine. You've really changed. I mean, you look more handsome and big.
Thank you. And you too. You look more matured and of course prettier. Matured and more prettier.
Thank you. Thank you.
My ex, one of the girls I told you about in this village.
Okay, which one of them? Because you've told me about all the girls you ever had something to do with.
The one I told you that we did lots of crazy things together.
EBE.
Oh yes.
Oh my God, you look so much prettier than Roland even described you to be. It's so nice to meet you. How are you? We were just about to have breakfast. Would you mind joining us? Babe, did I do anything wrong?
Not really. I think she hasn't gotten over us, so it's obviously she's angry.
No, that's fine. Let's go have breakfast.
Chimobi. Chimobi.
Yes, Daddy.
Come here. Where is your sister Berechukwu? Have you seen her since morning?
Yes, so she went to the palace.
Pagene? Palace? To do what now? This early morning?
I don't know.
These children. Eberechukwu. Eberechukwu. Anyway, if she comes back, tell her to clean and tidy up my room. That room had not been tidy since 2 days. Eh?
Okay.
Should tidy it up very well. Okay. I'm going to Onowu's place for a meeting. You know what happened in the community. I'm going there. They called for an emergency meeting. And you have what do you have in the kitchen there? Do you have abacha in the kitchen there?
It's just remaining small, but it can only serve for one person.
We can serve to one person. Prepare it for me. I'm doing that to one person. Prepare it. Put oba and otaze. Very well.
There is no oba, but there is otaze. And I'll put dry fish.
Okay, as well, Uncle dry fish. Okay. You can make it to be warm because I don't want it to be too cold. Like if you calculate when you think that I will be coming back, just warm it a little bit.
Okay. Okay, Daddy.
Eba draw you. Look at this place. Sweep it now. I know you're already with the broom. Okay.
worried.
What is the matter?
Nothing really, Mom. I've just been thinking a lot since the incident that happened last night.
Last night? What incident are you talking about?
Roland. I think he's a bit strange. He's acting weird or something. I know something is definitely wrong. I can't place my hands on. But the looks on his face tells it all. Like, I can't really say.
Nothing is wrong with Roland. Why are you bothering yourself? Roland is fine. In fact, I saw him this morning.
Mama, are you sure he's not trying to... he's not trying to hide something? Don't you think he's trying to hide something?
No, nothing at all. He is not hiding anything. Come on. Why are you disturbing your pretty head? Have you had breakfast? I know you haven't had breakfast. And hunger is contributing to these worries. So go and eat.
Have you eaten yourself?
No.
Let me go check what the maidens are doing in the kitchen.
Go ahead.
Ebele, you are crying. What is happening? What is pursuing you? Again? What is happening? Tell me. Ebele, I don't know. Come here. What is pursuing this, my daughter? Ebele. Okay. I'm asking you don't want to talk to me. You run past. Okay, no. Wait for me, I'm coming. Let me go to the palace. Don't know what's pursuing you. You are crying. You cannot stop me from going where I'm going now. This meeting is very, very crucial.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
This smells nice.
Where is Mom?
She's upstairs. She's coming. I could perceive this from upstairs.
I'm very good. That's true. Mom hasn't had anything to eat since yesterday.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll just take her to her room and watch later.
Good idea.
Mama, so if I dance, you will come. Okay. Oh yeah. Mama said I should call him.
You calling him?
Yeah. Chuku now, sir. Roland. Udemba. Come to me. Come to me.
Hey.
Come to me. Hey. Come to me. Come to me. You are mine.
Hey.
Amuwagi. Amuwagi.
Did you hear anything?
No. No. Did you hear anything?
Never mind.
Run. Is something up? What did you hear? Did you hear anything? Anything?
Are you okay?
Even now?
No. I'm not hearing.
I'm not hearing anything.
Come to me. Hey. Come to me. You are mine. Amuwagi. Amuwagi.
Go away. Go away. Go away! Go away!
Baby. It's okay. You promise not to be too hard on yourself. You're thinking again. Just calm down.
I'm only a human. I'm here to recover from the shock.
Chuku now, sir. Roland. Udemba. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
Baby.
Did you hear anything?
Anything like that?
Chuku now, sir. Roland. Udemba.
I have to go.
Come to me.
Go where?
Come to me. Come to me.
I want to go see the Onowu. We have something to discuss.
Okay, do you want me to come with you?
No. It is something I can handle. It's about the throne.
Come to me. 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 Hey! Hey! Chuku now, sir.
He's coming.
Chuku now, sir. Hey, Mama.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Go on.
Hey! Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Chuku now, sir. Roland. Udemba. Ebe Akina. Come to me.
Hey!
Come to me. Come to me.
And I want to
Mama, is it coming? Check, oh, check.
Hey! Hey!
She's coming. Hey! Chukulansa! Chukulansa! Udemba! Rolando! Dance to me. Hey! What happened now?
The 7 good years of my life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, all in vain. How?
What are you talking about now? Talk. What happened?
Roland came back with his girlfriend. He had the guts to tell her about our relationship. Can you imagine?
Is that why you're crying?
What sort of dumb question is that? And I've been used and dumped, and you here asking me stupid question. What do you want me to do? I should just celebrate him for dumping me. Is that what you want?
Well, you and I know the relationship that exists between the prince and that Gina girl. So why are you acting surprised now?
Roland. So good, yes. Roland, after everything. Hey,
It's okay. It's okay.
I devoted 7 good years of my life into this relationship, and now look at me. Look at me.
The only advice I can give to you now is let him go. And if it's yours, he will come back to you.
And if he doesn't, please, Chimaobi, I beg you in the name of God, please. Just keep your senseless motivational speech to yourself. I don't need it. You sound as if it's easy because you're not the one in my shoes.
Me, I don't know why you're crying. No. Papa said you should go and arrange his room. Enter inside and arrange his room. You're here crying.
Chimaobi, leave my side. Leave my side this minute. I need to be left alone. Just leave. When do I stop from? 7 years. When do I start from? Where do I start from? Where do I start from now? Where do I start from? Where do I start from?
Where's the car key?
Are you going out alone?
I'm driving myself today.
Let me come with you.
No, don't worry.
Where did Roland go? Oh, mother, he did not say where he was going to.
He left to the Onowo's place for a meeting.
Onowo's place? What is the meeting about? And why Onowo's place?
He didn't didn't really tell me the details, but he mentioned something about the throne.
The throne? Excuse me. There's something I noticed about Roland. There is this strange thing about Roland I noticed recently.
What strange thing?
You know, everybody says I worry so much. I know it is in my nature though. Little things bothers me so much. Like
So, what is bothering you?
Recently, I noticed some kind of strange looks and feelings around Roland. Sometimes he goes off and comes back. It's like he's not in this world. Like, I really don't know how to put it.
You still haven't said anything yet. Let me understand what you're saying.
Never mind. It's just in my mind, okay? I worry so much.
I understand you at ease, okay? But you have to listen to me. It's very okay. It's very okay to worry about your loved ones. So I assure you that Roland is fine. There is absolutely nothing wrong with him. Just calm down, okay?
Okay.
Come to me. Hey. Chukulanso. Hey, Tebe. Roland. Hey, Tebe. Udemba. Hey, Tebe. Come to me. Hey, Tebe. Come to me. Hey, Tebe. Come to me. Come to me. Hey. Come to me. Adam. Nabia. Hey. Mama, let's check here. Let's check here. Be sure he's coming. He's coming. Yeah, are you sure? Hey. Hey. I must rule the queen. I must rule this kingdom. I must rule the queen. Hey. I must rule this kingdom. Hey. Hey. Mama. Hey. Onabekwa. Hey. It's another Onabekwa. Go on with your dance. Keep dancing. Don't get tired. Mama. Don't get tired. Mama, you need to come fast. I'm tired. Keep dancing. Okay. Hi, Tebe. Hey! Chukulanso. Oh, yeah. Roland. Udemba. Come to me. 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 Oh, yeah. Come to me. Hey! Anagwanale. Hey! Hey! Mama, now what happened? Mama, you sure he's coming? He's coming. Let him walk fast. Let him walk fast. Very soon he will be. Let him walk fast. Oh, let him walk fast. Let him walk fast. Let him walk fast. Can you can walk up? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, your charge. Hey, 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 yeah, yeah. Hey, aha, 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 aha. Hey. Aha. Don't be tired. Don't get tired at all. Aha. Keep dancing. He's coming. He's coming. He will soon be here. Come to me. Rolando. He will soon be here. Come to me. Hey. Come to me.
I miss you. Try. I miss you. Hey. Do you know the story is all over the village? How you throw that Nkemo of a girl on the ground and give her the beating of her life?
I gave it to her, miss. Who does she think she is? Because her mother is one useless Dibia. She feels we will dread her in this village.
Hey, let me get mind. Hey, you get mind. Nobody has ever stood up against Nkem for this village because of her mother, Amoma. Who doesn't know the stuff she made of?
They should go and hide. I am not afraid of witches and wizards in this village.
Hey!
He that is in me is greater than he that is in them.
I hear you.
See, we serve a living God in our family.
But Amaka, you still have to be careful.
They should be afraid of me. I am a child of light. I carry light. Whenever light appears, darkness disappears.
Bam! I agree with you.
She should try me next time. I gave it to her. Any day I see that girl, I'll beat her.
I beg.
I'll
me next time, but I won't like to
give
visit.
invitation. I will invite you to come and watch. You needed to see her.
I need to be there to
she
see.
was like this.
I'm tired. How can you be tired? This is all about your destiny. You are dancing your way to the palace. You are dancing your way to become a queen. It was a queen palace. Hey, Tebe. Hey, Tebe. Hey, Tebe. Hey, Tebe. Wait. Go. Run. Go and change. He's here. Go and change and come out immediately.
Imagine. Roland came back with another woman. From what I gathered, they're even planning to get married.
That's Gina, eh?
Yes, Daddy. That's her name. How could Roland do this to me? 7 years of my life, I have rejected suitors.
I don't know.
I've rejected a relationship.
Stop crying.
Good day.
When you cry like this, it breaks my heart. I hate to see any of my children in tears. They are ingrates. They are a bunch of ingrates, especially in that palace.
After everything you did for them, after everything, all the contribution you made to this community, yes, they treat us like this.
That is my community for you, my daughter. But nevertheless, don't worry. Stop crying. You are my daughter. You are my Jean. This is not the end of this world. They have done their own, right? I will help them to bring down this community. They are a bunch of ingrates. Bunch of ingrates. In that palace, that is what they do. Especially matters concerning me and my family. I've been saying it, but you people don't understand. But let me tell you, this time around, they have told the tale of a tiger. And I'm going to tell them the stuff I'm made of. Yes, I will help them. We are going to bring this community down together. They cannot do this to my daughter. Go inside, go and wash your face. They are not worth crying for. Who are they? Are you not the daughter of your father? Are you not? Go inside. Why must you cry for them? Let you come and carry this about. I don't want to eat again. I'll spoil my mood. Mona Hage Emeji here for this community. That palace. Oh God, they have touched me. They will pay dearly for it. They will pay. Oh.
My prince, tell me about your studies abroad.
It's the same thing. There is nothing really different from the way we learn here. Just that over there we have more equipped, facilities that are aids to good learning, unlike this place. But generally, it is the same thing.
You know, my prince, I have always admired you. Not because you're handsome. Of course you're handsome and I like that. But because of how resilient you are. I mean, you work too hard to succeed.
Well, I must say it's probably because I had good upbringing. I had a proper background set up for me. If you were also in my shoes, like if you had good upbringing, I believe you will do so well yourself.
My prince, Ojidi.
Good as come.
My prince. You are welcome once again.
Thank you.
Thank you. My mother makes the best food. You like it? You like it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I didn't get you water to wash your hands.
No, there's no need to. It's like this.
Okay. Let me get you drinking water. Oh, I'm coming. Enjoy yourself.
Get more meat.
Okay. Mama, this was not in the original plan. How did you come up with this?
Nkem,
Mama,
I am your mother. Allow me to lead the way, and you will not miss your step. Inano?
Mama, eze nwanyị. Nwanyị kpọrọ akpọ, ijele nwanyị. Ịgacha dozi we na-abịa. Mama, you are good.
Amuma. Meanwhile, make him eat it all. If he can finish it, it is okay.
Mama, I see make him eat it all. Mama Richagokia is almost done with the meat. I'm telling you, he wants more. He asked me to bring more. Mama, chikwa. What if he asks me to eat with him? Can I eat with him?
No. What you saw in that plate might look like meat, but it is not. So, do not eat. Atakwa.
Mama, but that is meat.
No, it is not. Just to do as I say. Do not eat. Allow him to have it all.
Mama, let me go and get water for him. I told him I'm getting water for him.
I'm getting water.
Drinking water now.
Ana Guanele. Ana Guanele. Hey. Ana Guanele. Nemo.
Mama.
Imanana Guanele.
Ozubonu.
Yes. I am going to give you this substance now. When I put it in your hand, you lick it.
Okay.
If I name.
Ozubo.
Ngwa.
Mama Ozubo.
It's okay. You were so fast to lick it.
Let it start happening immediately.
No problem.
Mama, are you sure this one is enough?
That one is okay. It's okay. So that you don't take overdose. Like overdose. And overdose will cause problem. There's always problem with overdose.
Thank you.
Thank you. He's all yours now.
Hey!
Yes, he is in your hands to control now. Anagwonele. Anagwo.
For how long?
As long as you want. You will control him as long as you want. Hey! It is just a gradual thing, gradual development. And before you know it, he's all yours. He will think about nothing but you. Yes.
Nwa agụada ata ahịhịa o.
Come.
Then what would I have done without you? What kind of life would I have been living without you? Nne m, ndị ichie gọzie gị. Ha gọzie gị. Okay, for ụwa ọzọ m ga-abịa. Ụwa ọzọ ya abịa, ụwa ọzọ m ga-abịa ya abụ nne, you be my mother.
Hey!
Ew!
Hey!
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 My daughter will rule this land.
Oh, come.
My daughter will surely rule this land.
Ise.
Thank you. Dị ichie nọkwa ebe a.
Ichie ekene m ụnọ. Ekene m ụnọ, n'ụnọ na-arụ ncha. Hey!
The daughter of Amụma will rule this kingdom.
Ebere Amaka nko na-emere m. Maka first thing godu ha ya aga nga everybody. Hey! Nne m!
Nke m!
Ọ bụ na ị nọ na awụrụ kịta mbunye gị enu. Are you sure I don't need more?
No. You know people are coming for this.
Ma, this one you're saying people are coming for this. I hope I will not drag the prince with them.
How can you drag him with anybody? No, now. They are coming for their own purpose. Their own men, not for yours.
Okay.
Okay. So no cause for alarm.
Ew.
Hey.
Come in.
Roland is still not back.
Till now?
Yes, and it's getting so late and I'm worried about him.
Chimo, this village is not safe at night. Where is he? Hey! Gina, have you tried calling his cell phone?
He left in such a hurry that he left one at home, and the one he left with, I've been calling him, and he's not taking his calls.
Get me my phone at once. Let me call Onomu. Get my phone! Someone just drove in. Go check who is that. Someone just drove in. Go check who is that. Get me my phone. Get. Someone just drove in. Go check who is that. Get me my phone.
Babe, where have you been? You got everyone worried tonight.
Yeah, you guys thinking I got lost or something.
Not that you got lost, but
I can't get lost. I was just up and about. I was busy outside.
it's pretty late and you're just coming back now.
I know. That is why I said I have been busy outside.
Okay. Let me get you something to eat then.
No. There's no need for that. I had a whole lot to eat. As a matter of fact, so many meats. My tummy is filled up. All I need now is to sleep. So I'll see you much later. Good night. I had a whole lot to eat. So many meats. All I need is to sleep. So I'll see you.
Babe!
Hope all I need now is to sleep. So I'll see you.
Babe!
Hope all I need now is to sleep. So I'll see you.
Sorry, but I had to keep you waiting for about an hour.
I had some visitors from the company that came visiting. You're welcome.
Yes, I hear you. Thank you.
You're not drinking anything?
Yes, I didn't call you to drink or to eat. Rather, something very, very important brought me to this palace. Iman Asina. I had about save if you're not getting. Not even made that you were being.
You're right. In that case, may I know what this important visit is all about?
Because it's all about your son, the prince, and my daughter Eberechuku. What happened? My daughter waited for your son for a whole 7 good years. All of a sudden, I started hearing another story. What is happening? Hence, I'm here. Let me find out by myself.
Polycarp, I am surprised you're sounding like this.
Yes, I know.
I still remember clearly. Yes, because you're privy of the discussion you both had with my late husband. And you know his stand on it. Our stand on that discussion.
Okay, sir, are you saying that my daughter, who waited for your son for 7 good years, all of a sudden your son came back with another woman? With another woman? Then nothing happened. You say I'm crying wolf?
Polycarp.
Yes.
Gina is my daughter-in-law to be, not just any woman. Yes, I've just told you. I don't know why you're bickering. What is your problem?
Then what happens to my daughter? I repeat, what happens to my daughter after waiting for this year son for 7 good years?
I remember what my husband told you. I know you too, you remember. So don't feign ignorance. Waiting for 7 years, waiting for 7 years. I don't understand. Is my son the only man?
Is that so? Okay. Okay, I heard you very well. Well understood. But let me remind you, Let me remind you.
Polycarp. I hope everything went well as planned.
Your Majesty, may your reign be long on the throne of your forefathers.
I take that as a compliment, especially when it's coming from you, my able Professor Polycarp.
Your Majesty, to God be the glory. It is done. In fact, the documents are here.
Good.
In these documents, everything is well documented and signed.
Okay. Let me see.
Can see your name, His Royal Majesty, Agukalia.
Okay.
Can see even the names of your Council of Chiefs.
Okay.
It's well recorded here.
That's good.
Yes,
That's
because
good.
everything will be gazetted at the Commissioner for Chieftaincy Affairs in the state. So
That's
everything is well documented here. These are the documents which I will hand over to you when we're done.
Good. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You see, I owe you a lot, Polycarp, for you have done so much for this community.
Your Majesty, what can one do? It's my community now. Do I have another place to call my own? It's my community, and it's what I did for myself. So, in fact, henceforth now, all the whole entitlements, all the whole accolades that normally goes to traditional rulers will be coming to you now. As the head of this community, it will be coming to you from the State Traditional Council, Commissioner's Office, even the federal, because you are a fully member of a Southeast Traditional Council of NNEBE. Yes, we're gazetted.
So you mean all that we have been missing all these years,
A lot,
we will begin to get them?
a lot. A lot. You will see it. And even your children that will be taken over from you, it's a continuous exercise. Yes, sir.
Okay. In that case, I think that calls for a drink.
Majesty, if you say so, my this is I will drink.
I know.
I will drink
You
this
need
one.
the appetite. Ladies, get me the finest drink in my bar there.
As Your Majesty pleases.
It's very important. Polika.
Your Majesty.
She looks like your daughter.
Yeah. It's my friend's daughter. I don't know.
Dad.
Her name is Eberechugu.
Oh, what a wonderful name.
Yes.
Ah, she looks like her mother. Oh, she was a beauty to behold. My daughter, how are you?
I'm fine, Your Highness.
I think you should meet my son. He's a very good and intelligent young man. Probably both of you may like each other when you see yourselves. You never can tell. Whatever, anything can happen.
I don't know. You heard what His Majesty said.
Yes.
I can assure you, we'll make sure that is done.
That is good of you. I look up to that, please.
No problem, Your Majesty. She's the chief of the whole band. So.
Your father said many good things about you.
Oh, really? Well, I'm not surprised, As the heir apparent to the throne, I have to play a good role to take over the throne when my father is no more. So I have to play a good role. So, tell me about yourself. I'd like to know more about you.
They will make a good couple, don't you think so?
Yeah, yes. They will. They are looking good. They are young children. They even look alike.
I will not have any difficulty in convincing Roland to take her for a wife. And you must know, they are already liking each other. Looking at them.
Your Majesty, I can only talk about my daughter. My daughter, Eberechugu, is an angel. Yes, she is my flesh and blood. I know her very well. I know how I brought her up. Everything about her, wherever I tell her to sleep, she will sleep there. She's obedient, loving, and caring. I trust her so much. But of a truth, your son is whom I don't know. Amarame, I don't know. Children of nowadays. I don't know. I cannot vouch for him. But as for my daughter,
Leave my son to me. Whatever I say is what he does. I don't have a problem with that.
So, tell me about yours.
Well, I'm just me, the prince, as you all know, Prince Roland. My father named me after a white man that came to our community to develop and construct boreholes to make sure the communities were okay.
Well, nice name.
Yeah, so I don't know, I would like to see you again. Do you mind on your free time to come around so we can get to know more about ourselves?
If you wish.
No, I really wish, I would like to know more about you. As you can see, your father is close to my father, so they are both familiar. So I really think we need to get to know more about ourselves.
Okay. I'll make it talk to you.
my daughter didn't know of this, what we are discussing of now. It's here that she just, you understand. So while we are going, or maybe we'll get at home, I will sit her down and talk to her and try to inculcate it in her, the reason why it is good, if it so be the will of God. I will talk to her. It's my daughter. I will. I promise that.
Please, I want you to talk to her in a manner that she will understand and agree. Polika.
Your Majesty, there's one thing I want you to take note of. Yeah. You can take the horse to the stream, but you cannot force it to drink water. Imano.
I understand. Yes.
But nevertheless, I will try my best. It's my daughter. It's my daughter.
Good.
Oh, you didn't know, yeah? I will try. It's my daughter. I don't mind. I'm going to introduce my daughter. I will. My prince. Adanya, how are you? Are you getting on with your friend? So, my daughter.
Roland, be mindful of the fact that you are with somebody to be.
Actually, I have discussed extensively with my daughter about this matter. Though she asked me to give her some time to think about it. You know, children of these days. But she has given her express approval. She's in.
Hey! God, tell me. This is the kind of news I love hearing. Honestly, I am so happy. Polika Pogo, thank you so much.
Yes. Tell her I will be sending some gifts to her. And that it is from her king to her.
From her father-in-law to be.
Oh, yes. You get it. You see, for honoring this request of hers, it's very important. I'll do that.
Nice, nice.
Your Majesty, is that not too much?
Polika, can you stop? Nothing is too much for my future daughter-in-law. I'm not going to be in the near future. She's going to be a lolo too. God has willed it already.
Amen. That's the prayer of every parent.
Yes. Send her to the palace often so that she can get used to things happening around here. You know, royalty is a process. So that she will learn how to be the queen she's going to be, how to be the princess, how to do things around here.
Lolo is right. You see, if it were to be in the olden days, she will be made to live in a part of the palace so as to get groomed into becoming the prince's wife.
Yeah.
But these days, nobody does such a thing nowadays.
You're right, Your Majesty. Yes, I could remember very well. We used to call it the fattening room.
That is it. That is it.
There's no problem. Your message is taken. I'm asking her. On the really all things being equal, we're in the 21st century, so everything has gone digital. But nevertheless, she will be around and be visiting from time to time. She'll be better. I'll make sure she did that.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Polycarp, nobody is disputing the fact there was such an agreement in the first place. Mother, you cannot force us to just keep binding with the agreement.
Ugeza, what are we talking about then? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Eh? How can you leave my daughter like this after 7 whole years? Can't you see that she's suffering a whole 7 good years? We are telling her stories. Is it fair? Is it fair? Eh?
Whatever they had was back then when they were children. Today, Roland is a full-grown man. He has made his choices. He has found himself another woman. I expect same feelings and decision from your daughter. Whatever they had, is it binding? Roland is the only man in this community. Can't she find someone else? Marriage, is it by force? I don't know why people are making so much ado about this matter. We had an agreement. How about if she was pregnant for someone else? Would the agreement still be binding now?
Because I'm surprised you're saying this. I am surprised you're saying, because my daughter is not your flesh and blood, right? She's not your flesh and blood. Hence, her happiness does not concern you. You don't care. But let me tell you, I care and I feel for my daughter. I'm feeling her pains. Yes. Oh, one problem.
Roland is equally my son. And I feel his pain as well.
Let me tell you, I care for my daughter. I care for my daughter's feelings. My daughter is in pains. She's in terrible pains. Do something. Ogini.
Go on and care for his or her own word. He is my son. I should care for him. You can't force my son into marrying your daughter. This agreement you are talking about, you had it with my late husband, the Igwe. And he is dead and long gone. So if you want to refresh that agreement, can you go visit him in the grave? Or join him, better still.
Ugeze, you are a woman, oh. You are a woman. What I'm telling you is to do the right thing at the right time. Wrong. I mean, right is the wrong that was done to my daughter. Do the right thing. You can't do it. You are a woman. You are the mother of your son.
The right thing you expect me to do is to force my son to marry someone he does not want to marry. Or force him to marry someone he does not love enough and would wish to marry. If that is what you want me to do, I will categorically tell you no. No! Onye nwụrụ anwụ ka ekpe, onye dị ndụ ekegharịa ya. Whatever thing you think you had with Igwe is not binding now. I don't know what the problem is. Marriage or by force. Can't your daughter find someone else? And it didn't ever. They don't talk about the go to chassis seeking a ki in a career. Oh, please.
Hey! Ugeze, you know the right thing. Do it.
Come and force me to do it. Fulfill the promise. Did I promise you anything? No, sit.
Are you? Are you?
Hope you're enjoying it.
Mm-hmm. This one,
My prince, I hope you're enjoying your meal.
Enjoying is understatement, Mama. This pepper soup is the best pepper soup I've ever had in my entire life.
Wonderful.
You deserve an award.
Okay, yeah?
You deserve an award. Nobody can tell me anything.
I specially made it for you. Special people deserve something special.
Thank you, Baba.
All right.
Because of love.
Don't worry, I will chop the bone. Don't worry.
You eat it. You have to be careful so it doesn't. Maybe she is a.
I cut it. I cut the bone. He wanted to fall. I said, for where? How can you fall?
You cut it indeed. I can see you're really enjoying it.
What you say? One mission is to tell you that you're the best. You're very beautiful. You're bright like the morning star. I just wonder, where have you been? How come I've not noticed you? Eh? That means I must be very blind though. I have been really blind.
My prince, you're making me shy.
I'm ready to be shy. I'm telling you the truth.
Okay, if you're saying the truth, why have you not asked me out since? Or at least even make me your girlfriend? Or am I not up to your class?
Nobody's talking about class or compound anyway. What I'm telling you is the fact. In fact, the factual fact. It's my fault for me not to have noticed this beauty.
So, what now?
No. Arrant nonsense. It can't happen. I will not take it. I won't.
Father, how did it go exactly? What did they say?
Imagine that woman telling me all this sort of rubbish. That she only cares about her daughter, her son's happiness and peace. She doesn't care about my own. My daughter doesn't deserve happiness, right? You see the people, you see the people we are dealing with in this community. See how they pay me back.
But Daddy, you're too educated for all this. I don't like the way things are turning out. Honestly, I don't. You cannot force yourself on someone, Ebere. You and I know it doesn't work that way.
I am not forcing myself on him. I am not. Listen, Roland loves me and I know it. Just that his parents are turning him against me because they want him to get married to a rich girl from a rich home.
Hey, who told you that?
Is that what he told you? Don't be naive. That's not what he told me. I know so.
Dad, let's forget about all this. You did not retire back to the village to chase clouds. Just forget about it. Please.
Neither did I return to this village to allow my right to be taken away from me.
Exactly.
Okay?
Tell her.
I know when my right is being trampled upon. I know. How can they treat my daughter like this? You know what I did for this community? Everything, almost everything you see in this community was brought to this community by my contact, one after the other. Pipe-borne water, electricity, healthcare, delivery, everything. Even the town union. It's through their father's effort and contact. That Igwe you see there, I made him to be recognized in this local government, state, and federal. Was done by me, which he enjoyed to the fullest before his demise. The only time I promised to thank me with, they broke my daughter's heart.
Richard.
And you want me to keep quiet. How? They are very wicked, heartless, and selfish. Can't you hear the queen saying so? When it concerns them, it's only them.
Roland, after everything I did for you, I gave you my heart, my body, everything. This is how you want to pay me back. It's okay.
Your Majesty, yes, everything is perfect as scheduled. I've been perfectly taken care of between us and the companies.
But those things you're talking about, did you include them in those documents we have there?
Oh, yes, yes. It's well documented, though. Well documented. It's just to keep them abreast about providing job opportunities for our children, granting us development, healthcare delivery system, water, town hall, everything, etc.
Isn't it too much to ask? Because I don't want anything that will scare them. We need them. And this is bringing development to us.
Your Majesty, nothing will scare them. They have no choice. It's in the Constitution. It's their basic responsibility. These are the things that are spelled out as benefits to the host communities. So they are under obligation to provide it for them, which is us. So nothing will scare them away.
In fact, if they can provide these things like you are saying, then I'll be very grateful.
Your Majesty, not if, they will. It's a constitutional matter. It's in the Constitution. It's written blue and black there in our Constitution that anything of such happening at anywhere, at any day, at any time, this is what the company is going to do. And this is what the community will provide. We have fulfilled our own obligation. Theirs is to fulfill their own. So it's a constitutional matter. Nobody argues it. It's written there. They knew it.
Thank you very much.
They had legal department, they knew.
Thank you very much, Mr. Polycarp. Your coming back is a very good one to this community.
I want to zip room. I have gone and come back.
I'm telling you. That's good.
Since you came back, Polycarp, you have contributed immensely to the development of this community. And you have used your wide experience and knowledge to bring a lot of things to us.
Now we are enjoying things that we were not enjoying before.
Your Majesty. It's not because, you know, this community belongs to all of us. Yes. And it is our basic responsibility individually to contribute immensely to the growth of our day community. So I am doing that which is required of me to do.
How I wish everyone will be thinking like you.
Well, it varies individually. All of us cannot be on one lane.
You see, Polycarp, I have decided to honor you by giving you a chieftaincy title so that you can become a member of the Igwe Council, precisely the honor.
Your Majesty. Wow! I am honored. I am honored to be called upon by my people to be given a title as high as they know, which is the second in command, right?
Yes.
Oh, thank you very much, Your Majesty. I do really appreciate it. But please, I want to humbly decline this offer because I don't want to get myself entangled with the village politics. I don't want. I will make my contributions from the corners.
I need you. We need your contributions, your experience and knowledge. We need them. Look, please, I want you to consider this a way of being part of us in the decision making of this great community on how we can make this community go higher than this level.
Your Majesty, I want you to put into cognizance my own view. You understand? I've sojourned in another man's land for over 15 years, doing my job as an erudite professor. And I have come home to retire, to relax and rest. I mean, entangling myself in the village politics, I'm not cut out for that. Because I know what it takes. I need rest this period. Please. Okay. And moreover, you know, I'm a widower. I have 2 beautiful daughters to take care of. Nurture them, get them married, give me grandchildren. Please.
Well, I understand. But I'll leave you to think about it. Yeah.
Okay, Your Majesty. If you say so. I must oblige.
Good. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
Ebere, how are you?
I'm fine, ma.
And how is your father?
He's fine. I heard that the prince is sick, so I said let me come and visit him.
You did well. He's been down with fever since last night. He's in his room. You can go and see him. So nice of you. Thank you so much. Go and see him, okay? And keep him company.
We overestimated them. But what can we do? The only thing that is constant now is change.
This is how they tell me thank you, me and my family, by disappointing my daughter at the dying minute. Anyway, no problem. But it shall not stand though. It shall not stand. When they finish their own, I will do my own. I want this community. We shall see.
They used and betrayed us. They betrayed us. Daddy, Ebere, we made a mistake by believing them. But living in that mistake is even worse.
Chimobi, shut up. Shut up if you don't have anything reasonable to say. Close your mouth. What do you know?
What do you know? Mother, know it all. You are this calm because you're not the one in this situation. You know what? Ebere, you can go ahead and do whatsoever you want to do. Fight them. Take your revenge. But do not drag anyone with you. Because nobody forced you. You gave yourself willingly to him. He did not rape you. Papa, one how? Now.
Chibo, shut up your mouth. How could you talk to your elder sister like that? Is she your mate? Are you mocking her or are you advising her? What kind of rubbish talk is that? In fact, Ngwa, get up. Get inside. Inside also.
Papa, me, I'm just saying
Get out. Stop slapping me. Do I blame you?
Naughty girl. I don't know.
I'm very sure your brother is seeing someone in this village.
Oh, Gina. How are you so sure?
He left his phone again. And he left this house this morning without telling anyone where he was going to. So how do you explain that?
Well, it's possible he forgot his phone.
It's pointless talking to you because I can see you're just siding with your brother. And I taste that's very unfair.
I'm sorry, Gina. I am very sorry you feel this way, okay? Listen, I don't like saying it this way. And with the way you look, you're going to ruin your makeup.
I'm going to ruin my makeup.
Yes.
It's about my makeup.
Just wait. Hold on till he comes back before you make any sort of conclusion. Okay? Listen. The thing going on between you and my brother is perfect. I love it. And I'll do thereabout anything to make sure that you two go perfectly well. I won't allow anybody to come between you two. So relax. Don't make conclusion yet. Okay?
Adaisi, if your brother is seeing someone else behind my back, I will leave him. And I promise you. Because I will never sit and watch him disrespect me in that manner.
Just let him come back. Gina.
My prince. You know you're still here, but I'm already missing you. I just wish that one day you will not go, you will spend the night here.
As your love pleases. Who am I to say no?
What was that? As your Lord pleases or as your love pleases?
Your love.
My prince. I love you so much.
I love you.
Are you sure?
I love you more. My prince.
Mama?
Do you still need anything to eat or drink?
No, Mama. I'm filled up. You have given me enough food that will last me for the whole year.
Wow.
Your hospitality is second to none. Nobody comes close.
Thank you. But I still have a more pepper soup in the pot. So if you care, I can bring more.
Mama, just get him more. Get him some.
No, Mama, don't worry. Okay, next time. Okay. I'm filled up.
If you say so, I will leave you people to discuss. But meanwhile, why don't you take him inside to rest his back? He has seated here for a long time.
No. I want to go home and see my people. My people were looking for me. I want to see them. Then I'll come back to spend time here. I sleep here. I wake up. I go back to see my people. I come back here. I see even my boo-boo.
That's a quantum.
Mama, let me go.
Ibasigo Diego.
Abasigo. I'll see you everybody later.
All right.
Take care.
All right, Mama.
Bye-bye, my prince.
Okay, pause.
Let me go.
Now, but take care. Huh? Bye bye.
Mama, did you make him mad?
What madness are you talking about?
Why is he going on and off? Didn't you see what he was doing?
That is the dosage. Exactly the dosage he needs.
Mama, are you sure? Are you sure you didn't give him overdose?
Mbano, this is normal. What you are seeing now is crazy for love. He's just being mad for your love. That's just it. As you can see, he went off, came back and danced with you, goes off again.
Okay.
That's it. He's mad, yes, but for your love.
So Mama is madly in love with me.
Hey! And let me tell you,
Hey, Mama.
next time, try as much as you can to lure him to bed. Yes, try and do that. Don't just sit here and do no. Next time, I want your to be fruitful. I want a fruitful
Mama,
please.
wait. So it's very important I do that.
Yes, if you want to do it on bed. And if you succeed in doing that, our work is finished.
Say no more, Mama.
Hey!
Mama!
Mama!
Lolo, I do not think there's any need for you to bother yourself. The prince, I'm sure, is safe wherever he is.
No, this is strange. How can he be groping in the dark? That's moving around. Knowing the security risk in this community of late? Why?
You see, Lolo, I understand your point of view. I understand your concerns and I quite share your concerns. But considering the fact that this is not the first time he is going out at any time, day or night, without letting anyone know his destination or even taking his phone, I believe it is deliberate. Yes, he knows what he's doing. Prince Roland is not a kid. He's a grown man. I know he can take good care of himself.
Oh no, you don't understand. He is not just anybody. He is a prince, the next to the throne. What are we doing?
That is why I say he is a grown man. He can take good care of himself. I'm sure he is very safe wherever he is. You're here bothering yourself. Listen, it is still too early to panic. Let us wait for him to return first. I'm sure he will come back. I don't know where he went to. Yeah? And let us relax. Nothing will happen to him. Absolutely nothing. I'm sure of that. Yeah?
Oh no, let me be forced to believe in what you just said and hope for the better. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I have to run along now. It's getting late.
What is wrong with this boy? Why is he doing this?
Cause you'll be amazed what love can do.
Desperation cannot give you true love. If you're fatalonese, or de chuguafo. Ochunike na nanike, onabagonike. Maka chukwe walugono. Chukwe walugono. Achom mada wanabago. Onabago, ebo siriga. Ochunike na nanike, onabagonike. Maka chukwe walugono. God is in control now. Everything must change. The devil has run away. Ochunike na nanike, onabagonike. Maka chukwe walugono. Light has gone, darkness has disappeared.
Where were you all day yesterday?
Why are you asking me like you're interrogating me? Which one is where were you yesterday?
I just asked you a simple question. I'm not interrogating you. I just want to know where you were yesterday.
It's not just because the first one you asked and this one is not the same thing. Don't be doing like at least you be civil. You ask questions. Not if you want to know, there's a way you ask. Not to do like nobody is anybody's maid here. Sure, you know that one. Nobody is anybody's housemaid. So if you want to talk to me, you talk to me like if not for anything, I'm your senior. It's not because we are doing boyfriend and girlfriend. I am your senior.
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is I'm tired of this constant asking me where are you, what are you doing, what did you eat, what inner way are you wearing, what is what. You take it easy now. We are not yet married and you're being like this.
Are you talking to me in this manner? Because I just asked you where you were yesterday.
Should I tell you the truth? You're choking me. You're suffocating me. Please, as it stands now, go back to your house. Is it that you don't have a house again? Go back. There's some time where men needs to be alone and think. It's not every time you want to be with a woman. Sometimes you need to stay and think. You go home and think. The battle ahead is not here. So everybody needs to be ahead of time. You think. It's not every time we'll be doing all these things. Please, just go home. As it stands now, go home. Let's have a break for now. After some time, we'll reconnect. Life is not that hard.
Roland, you're asking me to go back home. That we need some break. Life is not that hard. We need to reconnect. You're asking me to go home. Wow. You will have all the time you need on the ward. I'm going to go home.
Okay. Please. Go to your house. Go home. Yeah. You really need to go back to your house and give me a break. Please. Doing where I'm going. I'm not a child. She can't command me.
But this time she's right.
Right about what? What's she right about?
That is how wives behave.
Mom, please. I don't want that. I don't want that.
What is she really about?
Gina, please. Can we talk about this?
There's absolutely nothing to talk about. He said he needs time, so time he will get.
Just got a home.
Ne, G, come. Please. When we have issues like this, we need to talk about it before it will magnify into a big one. Let's talk as family we are. You are my family. You are like a child to me. In fact, you are my daughter. Roland, talk to her.
Mom, I know. I'm not disputing that. But Roland here told me to go back to my house. That I have a home. So Mom, that's exactly what I want to do. Nobody chased me from my house. So let me go back to my house.
It's going. Going. Gone.
Gina.
It's going.
Gina.
Gone.
Roland. Roland.
now.
Jesus.
Hey! Aku nyara kamuru, amrum prince, amrum prince. Ibe newe ne prince mweke mwuru jawa.
Hey, you. Things are really so costly at the market.
Sure.
You see, from now on, I will tell my customers to buy materials. Why I only charge them for the workmanship?
That one is okay. As long as we get to eat the chicken after the work.
You don't have problem. We will eat. Please go and keep it at the shrine.
Okay.
Let me rest first because I'm tired.
So
when I get myself, I will go for the walk.
Mama, Roland has not called me. I've not heard from him since.
He will call you. Be patient.
Mama, when now? He's supposed to have called.
He will. He will call you. Mama,
instead of us risking it, why not you call him? Call him now.
Didn't I tell you that I'm tired? I am tired. I need rest.
Mama, it will not take anything. Just call him now. Is it not to beat the drum? Call him. Mama.
Let me go and rest.
Mama, call him. Call him. Call him. So finish this work. Just call him. Is it not to beat drum?
Keep to the promises, don't change the plans. Always say what you can do, and do what you promise.
Roland! Chinonso! Udemba! Come to me. Roland! Chinonso! Udemba! Hey, come to me. 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 Hey! Roland! Chinonso! Udemba! Come to me. Hey! Roland! Chinonso! Udemba! Hey! Come to me. 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 Come to me.
Uka balapa, okwisiyo, keche kwayo. Keep to the promises, don't change the plans.
Yes, I did. The prince just left to God knows where. But I suspect it's that place he usually goes. I don't care. I want you to investigate him for me and give me a feedback. He is a smart boy. Don't let him suspect you. Act wisely. You know, in the process of this investigation, I want you to put your ears on the ground. You could meet people that have some information about his movement in the community. That's relevant information. There are people that could even know where he is. Those are the things that will help you in the course of this investigation.
Okay, my queen.
I want results as quickly as possible.
Okay, my queen.
baby. Stop crying. It's okay, baby. Come. It's okay. What happened? Talk to me.
Mom, it's Roland.
Roland? You two had a fight? It's okay. It's normal to have a fight in a relationship. Please, stop crying. Don't kill yourself over it.
Mom, Roland is having an affair.
What? Are you sure about this?
He's having an affair with someone called Iberi.
You're sure? It's okay, baby. It's okay. Don't worry. Stop crying. See, let's go upstairs so you can freshen up. You want to kill yourself over a man? Don't worry. Come. Come, let's go upstairs.
Leave me alone. I just want to stay here.
You're crying. Please, let's just go.
Falika. You see, they say if the mountain refuses to go to Muhammad will go to the mountain. Or vice versa. Ever since Igwe died, Falika, you stopped attending meetings. You're no longer interested in anything that happens in this kingdom. In fact, you are completely lethargic about all the affairs of this kingdom. And we begin to wonder, what exactly is the problem? Because as far as we are concerned, we need you as much as the Igwe, our native Igwe needed you then. Falika, please. That's why I've come.
Oh no. No.
Polly.
No.
Yes, do.
Oh no. You know, I have a lot of respect for you.
I know.
You know I respect you a lot. Hence, you are going to hear my voice. Hence, I'm going to comment on this matter because of whom you are in this community. I have decided not to contribute or say anything meaningful to the affairs of this community, this our village. I will not. I have said it, and it remains like that. This is going to be the last time you hear me comment about this matter in this community, because what is the essence of contributing in a society whereby my contributions are not taken for anything? Nothing. What is in it? My highly valued contribution. So I reserve it for myself.
That's the issue.
Yes, so. Yes. It was good.
It's not a quarrel with anybody or whatever. No, there's no problem. Polycarp, I wouldn't want you to toe that line. In fact, I regret hearing this from you. I don't have. It's not. I mean, you are a retired professor for crying out loud. We need your services. Eh? The community needs you. The kingdom needs you. For you to go back and say, no, Polycarp, please, have a rethink. No?
Oh, no. I heard very clearly that you say, we need you.
Yes.
Not that you need me. Oh, no. You are not the community. You might need my services. You might need my contributions. You might believe that I pack the knowledge which I can impact in this community to grow.
Yes.
You as personally. But some members of this community don't toe that line. They don't see it in this perspective. So, I preserve my hard-earned advice for myself. So I will not comment. And I maintain it. This is the last time. Honestly, that is me, Polycarp.
How long, ma? It's okay, baby. Hmm? Do you want me to talk to him? Because if you're sure of what you're telling me, I could talk to him for you.
Mom, I confronted him and he didn't even deny it.
Roland, it's okay, baby. Stop crying. See, no man deserves your tears. You had the best of everything. Best of life, best of education. Stop crying. I'm sure he will come back for you. If he doesn't come back, it's his loss, not yours.
Mom, I don't want anyone else. I don't want anyone else. It's Roland I want because I love him.
Then give it time. Give it time. Okay? Give it time. So, let's just go upstairs. Huh? So you can freshen up and eat something.
I'm not hungry.
Please. It's okay, baby. Stop crying. Okay? Now, go upstairs. I will instruct the cook to give you something to eat and then freshen up. Okay? I have a meeting with the trustees. Okay? Now, move along. Okay?
Okay, Mom. Thank you.
Baby, it's okay, baby. Just go. My daughter just came back from your house, crying.
By the time I finish with the Udembas, they will know that the fury of the hell is no way to be compared to the scorn of a woman. That kingdom must fall.
Amuma, are you the one looking for me?
Yes. I had to lie about my identity because I noticed you have been avoiding me.
Point of correction. I have not been avoiding you. Just that I don't want to have anything to do with you and the things you do. Times are different now. Just get yourself a meaningful life and get rid of all these rubbish things you're putting on.
Never. I was born for this and I am not ashamed of it.
Then you have to stay away from me and this entire palace. Take a good look at yourself. Look at how you are badly and crazily dressed. With smell of...
Stop! How dare you!
Amuma, I will not have anything to do with you or anything that is related to you. Get that into your thick skull. Until you get yourself out of this miserable fetish and barbaric lifestyle you're living.
This is not the end of it. I will be back.
Then I will be waiting. Amuma, what sort of nonsense is this? No, tell me, what sort of nonsense is this? How dare you block my way? Do you realize that I'm no longer the Chijindu that lived in your house many years ago?
The gods demands for sacrifice from you, Igwe Chijindu Udemba.
Go and tell your gods that I, Igwe Chijindu Udemba, says they should go to hell.
How dare you? How dare you turn your backs on the gods that preserved your life when they wanted to kill you? How dare you, Chijindu? How dare you?
For your information, your gods did not preserve my life. God Almighty kept me. That I'm alive today
is to the glory of his holy name. So go and tell your gods that I owe them nothing. Get your miserable self out of this palace now before I order the guards to throw you out.
Chijindu Udemba. Chijindu Udemba. We shall see.
We shall see nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I, Amoma, must rule this kingdom.
Hey, listen very good. Make sure you don't step your filthy feet into this palace again. Else,
you're not supposed to be here. You're not fit to walk around.
yes, I know, but your father said I'm fine. And he has been expecting you. So he said I should come and check if you're okay.
Yes, I'm on my way home. Let's go.
Okay. See, before we go, I said let me use this medium to say thank you so much for taking good care of me in your house. Please, I really appreciate. Thank you.
You are welcome.
The gods of our land will bless you.
Say.
Do you know what your father said?
What?
He said he has been able to retrieve my throne for me.
Are you serious?
Yes, from those invaders.
I told you that my father can do it for you.
Yes, you did. Very, very happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Amoma, stop.
What?
Amoma, I can't do this with you. Yes, your father will be very disappointed at me.
That should not be your problem. That is my problem, not yours.
Amoma, your father has taken very good care of me. And you are like a sister to me.
I am not your sister. Unless you don't find me attractive.
No, that's not the problem.
Then what is it?
The issue is that I don't feel anything for you. Your father will be betraying the trust he has for me. Please, I can't do this with you. You're like a sister to me.
I am not your sister. Stop seeing me that way.
Amoma, wait for me now.
Ingrate. That man is an ingrate. He's so ungrateful. After all my father did for him, he turned me down. He swore never to have anything to do with me. But the sin of the father shall be visited upon the children. Even the children. I will make sure that kingdom falls. That kingdom must surely fall. I hope you entertained your guest very well.
Papa, you're making him shy.
Oh my goodness. Now you don't have to be shy. Oh, I am an adult. Adult does not get old in the dance she knows very well. Mbano, when I was at your age, Egubedi, in fact, I partook in that dance very well. Egubedi, I am so good at that.
Mama.
I can give different styles, satisfy men so well. So feel free. Anytime you need comfort, just land here and you will have it.
Mama,
Always count on our hospitality.
Mama, what is that?
Now she's making a point.
Yes, sir.
Right on. I
am making a point.
The thing is, I am very, very happy for the hospitality. It's not something to write home about. So I want to assure you that, you see now that we have aligned, it's for better, for worse. There's no leave, no transfer. Me, transfer.
But there's something I will not like. You see, this is my only daughter. In fact, my only child. Someone I am so proud of. She's my life, as you can see. So, Now you have gone there and you have seen how clean and tight
Mama,
it is.
don't mention though.
So that shows she's a very good girl.
She's so
And
sweet.
please, I will not like you to use her and dump her. As you can see, she is use and buy. Eh? Igor.
Mama, just tell me what it will take. Let's start going to church. Let me just wed her there. There's no time.
Mama, trust him. He's a man of his word.
No time, Mama.
So what are you people waiting for? Bring her to my shrine and engage her there.
Oh, shrine.
Yes, shrine.
Let's go.
Obia! Now you are talking. Hey, just stand here. Hey.
Keep to the promise.
Hey. Obia! Hey! Obia! Hey! 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 Please, I was trying to summon the gods that are here already, to witness what is about to happen now.
Oh, you're trying to invite them?
Yes.
They don't need invitation.
Oh, but this is the invitation.
I thought they would give the invitation card to...
No.
So are they here now?
They're here to listen to you people.
Baby.
Gods, thank you people for coming. Of course, I'm grateful that you people are here today to witness the wedding of my boo-boo. It is indeed honor to witness all of you to come here today. Thank you for coming.
Baby, you're so funny.
Thank them.
And thank you, gods. The gods of our land. Thank you.
My prince, go ahead and make your promises to Kendrem before the deities. Oh?
Promise. That's I should say what is in my mind.
Exactly what is in your mind.
Is what is in my mind I will say. Okay. Gods of our land, our ancestors, today is a day to remember in the lives of me and my boo-boo here in Kemdire Chukwu. I am saying that today, from now till eternity, is me and her. We are not going anywhere. I'm not leaving her behind in anywhere. Everything, my head, my shoulder, my knees, my toe, my head, my shoulder, my knees, my toe, my head, my shoulder, my knees, my toe, they all belong to Kem. So I am...
Is it only your head, your shoulder, your knee, your toe? What about your money?
Oh, money. That one is nothing to worry about now. Of course, my money belongs to her now. Everything I have in this life, everything, belongs to her. Even my phone, my sandals, my wristwatch belongs to her. For you people to know that I mean what I'm saying. I give her my bill.
Oh, maybe. Hey! I have to tie the knot now. This is how we used to do it here. Like you people that go to church. You go there, you use ring, you put in your fingers. No. We use omu.
Omu ring.
Omu ring, okay, this is omu ring. Omu.
Oh, omu ring.
Yes. Palm front.
Omu ring.
Omu ring. Yes. Okay. This one.
And it's normal in every relationship. It will be sorted out. Trust me. I will talk to Roland once he comes back. Honestly, I will.
I wouldn't want my daughter to be mistreated. So you better handle this. She is a woman and should be respected.
Of course. I know she's a woman and must be respected. And that I will ensure. I apologize on behalf of my son. Please say I'm sorry.
Between you and I, Ogechi, you know what the deal is. If this marriage is called off, everything associated with it goes off too.
God forbid. Nothing will happen to this beautiful relationship. Trust me, I will talk to him. Nothing bad will happen to this beautiful relationship. Trust me.
I'll take my leave now.
It's okay. I'll see you. Please don't be angry. I don't know why this boy does be putting me on the spot. What is all this? Can't he be reasonable for once?
Just hold on, please. Just 1 minute.
Roland, I have moved on. Trust me, my family and I have nothing against your family. So just let me be, okay?
Can I at least get a hug if you have truly forgiven me? A friendly hug, at least.
Do I need to give you a hug to prove that? Is that not the place you're waiting for?
Yeah, so that's the prince.
So I will know that from the deepest part of you that you have forgiven me.
I can't hug you, no.
Come on, it's just a hug. It's not harmful. It's just a hug. It's okay. So where to? I could drop you off if you're going my way.
Sorry, my father will be mad seeing us together.
Let's just...
So I can walk.
No, I can't obviously let you walk alone.
Thank you.
No, just let me drop you. This way, please. Passenger seat is there. Go and sit there. Let me take you to where you're going. Okay?
I'll meet him in the palace.
So you know the way to the palace before?
I'll meet him in the palace.
Because of love. Because of love. Love is affection.
You're still like this?
Oh, he's not picking my calls.
You have to stop this. If you continue like this, you're going to fall sick. Stop hurting yourself emotionally. Please. Stop, please. Besides, I'm just coming from the palace.
Did he ask of me?
He was not around.
Do you see what I'm talking about, Mom? This is exactly what I'm saying. He spent all the time with Ebere. Everything we shared together, he has forgotten it all. He has left me.
It's okay, babe. The mother promised to talk some sense into him. Look, I don't want my daughter to be the one going to beg for love. You have to knock it off.
See, I felt so stupid going to that palace today. But I had to do it because I hate to see you in this pitiable condition. You have to stop there.
I don't know what to do. It's so hard on me. I don't know what to do.
Just try. Try, okay? Try. Oh, you have to try. You want to cry about Roland? No, go ahead. Cry. Scream on top of your voice. Shout. Then move on. Get over him. That was how I brought you up. A strong woman. Look at you crying over a man. As beautiful and as educated as you are, you're crying over a man. Get over it. It's okay there. It's okay. Just get it.
His useless phone has been ringing all day and he's nowhere to be found.
Mother, please calm down, okay? So you won't trigger your blood pressure.
Your brother is selfish. Roland is selfish. He doesn't care about anyone else but himself. And he doesn't know what this is attitude. This is miserable attitude will cost us. Because it's going to cost us a whole lot.
You just have to be calm.
Did you see him?
Yes, I found him.
Where?
He went to EMODI, Mr. Polycarp's daughter.
EMODI?
Yes, EMODI.
Just go. Go.
What? What? Have you seen it? Hey! CHINENYE, have you seen it? We're here worrying our heads sick to death and he's somewhere lazing around.
You know what they say? What goes around comes around. And you also made a point last time. You said, if you love someone, then let that person go. If he loves you, then he will come.
Wait. I hope you're not talking about Prince Roland.
Exactly. That's who I am talking about. I actually met him on my way to evening mass and he was so nice. He apologized and offered to give me a lift. He even gave me money, but trust me, I rejected it.
Hey, so what does that mean now?
Well, maybe he wants us to come back. Probably he has realized his mistakes and wants to make amends. Who knows? I'm so happy.
I wish so too. I wish so.
Yes.
But you know what they say? Beat me once, it's shame on me. Beat me twice, it's shame on us. Once beaten, twice shy. So you better be very, very careful. Shine your eye. That's all I can say.
Jimobi, you're just a joy killer. Do you know you're a joy killer?
No.
I know you won't have anything reasonable to contribute to this conversation. So why am I even having this conversation with you? Why?
Me, I just said my truth. I don't understand. Why are you attacking me?
Joy killer.
Ha! Just be careful, Sha. Very, very careful.
My elders, I called for this meeting to report something that is troubling the royal war. And if that thing is not checkmated as quickly as possible, it will destroy everything my husband worked tirelessly to put in place.
Yeah. And what could that be? I think it's better you hit the nail on the head so that we understand where you're coming from. Let us know what exactly the point you are making. Open up to us.
Yes, bear your mind to us. Talk to us. We are here.
It is about Polycarp and his daughter. I want this council of elders to address this issue. Call Polycarp and his wayward daughter to order. Tell them to leave my son alone, to face what he's here for. Roland does not spend time again in this palace. He's always in Polycarp's house, staying and spending time with Ebelechukwu, Polycarp's daughter. This is not good for us. It will distract Prince Roland if it is not quickly addressed. My
queen, let's not be in a hurry. Let's hear from Polycarp's side of the story first. You know, we all are parents. We know that children nowadays, sometimes they do things without our consent. So we must hear from him, then we will now know how to tackle this issue.
Because mine is not enough.
No, Queen, that's not what I'm saying. But let's hear from Polycarp first.
Oh no. Polycarp is the mastermind of this whole issue. He's the one engineering this problem. Because he's begrudging the palace. He's begrudging us. He is bent on destroying this family. He cannot force his wayward daughter on my son, on my me. So don't yakanante. Warn him.
It's not done. The prince has every right to marry whoever he wants to marry.
I don't understand. What does that mean? So he can marry a Ebelechukwu. Is that what you're suggesting? Is that what you came here to talk about?
Can you
please call him to order?
No, please. It's okay. Please. Yeah. Be careful. Lolo, like I said before, you've done well bringing this matter before us. And I assure you, with all the powers conferred on me as the owner of this kingdom, we shall look into this matter properly and address it so that it will not cause any problems in this in this kingdom.
Thank you very much.
I assure you.
Thank you. But we must hear from Polycarp.
Go to his house and hear from him. He's not in this meeting, he will hear from him.
Lolo, even what I'm saying, Buna, Can
you please leave? You don't have a daughter a son that will give Ebelechukwu to marry.
Gina, baby, are you there? Baby, please open for your mom. Baby, have you seen Gina today?
No, ma, she refused to let me in when I came in to clean her room.
But she spoke to you.
Yes, ma, she asked me to go away.
It's okay. I just wanted to make sure she's fine. Go and continue with what you're doing. Yes, baby. Gina.
What exactly?
What kind of a person is this prince? Is this how he wants to become king? Hey!
Papa, welcome. When did you come back?
I just came in now, just walked in.
But you don't look happy. What is it?
How can I be happy? How can I be happy? You see, when a man of God fouls the air, the flies become confused and foolish. Confused and foolish.
Okay,
Yes.
Any problem?
It's not your prince. Prince! Ewe!
But what did you do? What is the main problem?
You see, the prince is becoming unbearable. Eh?
But Papa,
Who knows who else he's seen? The prince. Everything is sketch. Look. By the order of the fact, the taste of the feces is slightly predictable. Yes, to a large extent. There is no problem right now. But I said, in fact, from what I'm seeing, it's going to be difficult. Very difficult.
Papa, you worry yourself so much because of this prince. Eh? Come and eat your food, please.
It is my duty to worry. It is my duty to worry. I am the one to guide him. He is to be guided by me. Why won't I worry? I am the one to guide him. That is, if he agrees to be guided.
I'm not going, Papa. Come, let's go and eat.
No!
Stand up, let's go.
I will come, my daughter. I'm coming. Eh?
Stand up.
Ana edozi obodo obodo ekwere ndozi. Odozi obodo obodo ekwere ndozi.
So you think I'm a fool, right? No, that is what it means. You think I'm a fool. I am going to ask this for the last time. Where is the gate key?
My prince, when I woke up this morning, that was exactly the way I saw the gate. You can't be lying to me. It's not possible.
So you mean there has not been off and on outside this compound? Is that what you're telling me? So are you trying to tell me that no one has left this palace since morning?
Just the queen. Just the queen, no one else.
Just the queen?
Yes, my prince.
Adeze! Adeze!
What is it? Why are you screaming my name like that?
Where's the gate key?
I don't know.
Adeze, I need the gate key.
I said I don't know. I am not the gatekeeper. Maybe mom went out with it.
Where's the gate key? Where's the gate key?
Liar! Bloody liar! Your daughter here is still flirting with my son. I have proof. John's gossip gear. I have proof. And the evidences here and there.
Ugeze, it's not true. It's not true. My daughter is innocent. My daughter no longer see her son. You no longer see her son for a very long time. You hear me? Yes.
From the way your mouth is shaking, people here know you're lying. I have proof that they're still seeing each other. People have seen them together. See this your stupid and lousy tears? You think it will touch me in any way? It only proves one thing, that you're guilty. You were away, okay? Can't you wait for a man to look for you? You throw yourself at a man.
You are turning this table against my daughter and I. We are the victims here. We are the victims here.
What made you a victim? Did I take your land?
You are just trying to turn the table against me and my daughter.
What made you a victim?
We are the victims here.
What made you a victim?
We are the one whose this injustice has been meted to. We did not do anything.
Lolo, Ebere is here. Let's hear from her. Before you conclude, Obiko.
Ask her now, why are you looking at me?
You have had the accusations leveled against you. Are you still seeing the prince secretly or not? Tell us.
No.
In Afia and Zuzo, let us know. So that we know how to handle this issue.
You know what? I cannot stand these lies. Since you don't want to do anything about it, I will handle it my way. Excuse me. Man of here.
Where are you going to? Are you leaving us?
No, I'm sleeping with you.
Let her go. Leave her. Let her leave us.
Then you live in my house. Is this your house?
It's our palace.
Your palace. That's why I want to force your daughter into the palace.
Here I come.
Oh, they're not fool here. They're afraid of you because of your size. They think it's by size.
Ebere. You see, like the Lord said, there is proof. Someone said he saw you and the prince in his car. Just barely 1 month ago. Is that true? I mean, is that also a lie? Tell us. Is this a lie?
It's not for Nimemotu, yeah? Nimemotu.
No.
Ebere Chukwu. Ebere Chukwu. Ebere Chukwu. Is it true?
Yes, Daddy, but I only saw the prince on my way to evening mass. Then we exchanged greetings.
Hey.
He told me that he wants us to go back to being just friends. I told him I don't want to have anything to do with him, but I'm forgiving him. Then he offered to give me a ride. It was just a harmless ride. Daddy.
And you enter? Iba, you enter? Did you enter?
Ebere.
Ebere, once you enter, this guy again.
Ebere, you want the mass.
Evening mass.
Harmless ride. I understand. I can see.
I wonder. Ebere Chukwu, how can you do this to me? How can you put me up in this mess? How can you go back and do this after all that I warned you? How can you go back to these people? Knowing fully well how they humiliated us, what they did to us in the past. I draw your ear, yet. Hi!
Papa, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just that I didn't know it would get to this. I thought
You thought again. You thought what? You thought what? You thought again. I told you before not to have anything to do with these people again. I was ready to fight for you with the last blood in my veins. I was putting up a fight, not knowing that you have already sold me there with your actions. Eh? How can?
I'm sorry.
How can you of all people, my daughter, humiliate me like this in the presence of my enemies? After all that I taught you, you went before them to mess me up, to disgrace me. Those who cannot talk to me have the opportunity to talk to me now.
Papa, I'm sorry. Let's go home at least.
We are going home. You have humiliated me. Your father help me. If you come now, you have humiliated me. If you don't know what I'm doing, why did you not tell me? Why did you not mention it to me before you did what you hide it from me because you know what you are doing, that I will not support of it. You know it.
Papa,
well, your sister Chimobi never put me in this type of mess. She never did. After tomorrow you say I'm demarcating love with this, do that. Ebere Chukwu, what can I do to you? What can I do to you? Eh?
For the gods of my mother.
Even the gods attended. I know, I'm aware. Okay? I am not saying it will not happen. It's just a matter of time. I'm a prince, for crying out loud. I am not even happy.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm tired. I'm tired of you always coming. I should be coming to see you too.
Okay, you will.
And then be at the same place with you.
Oh, my mind is paining me. Oh. It's okay.
My prince, please, if you don't mind, I will like her to help me out in the kitchen. Oh?
Okay.
No, go and put on the fire for me to cook this herb. So that when the owner comes, the herb will be very ready for him.
Okay.
Oh?
It will work now.
My in-law, when are you taking her to the palace?
Mama, that's exactly what you see us discussing when you walked in. But very soon, all these things will stop. I can assure you that. I just need to talk to my mother. Once I talk to my mother, I will pursue everybody out of the palace. It will be both of us.
So when you talk to Yade,
everybody will go for exile. It will just be us in that palace.
It's okay, please. Whatever you want to do, I want you to hasten up.
It's okay.
Kwam. Oh?
Yes. I will. Do it.
It's okay. Kwam.
Across my heart.
All right. Kwam.
Okay.
Because of love.
Papa, you don't have to let anyone to tell you that Mr. Polycarp's daughter is still seeing the prince.
But she says it's not true.
You cannot be sure. Because that man has always been seeing himself as the in-law to the king. If the prince changes his mind towards his daughter, he will kill him.
It's not possible. He can't do that. In fact, he does not. Yeah. Gini.
Okay. Just allow me to investigate this matter for you. Can you investigate it? Allow me.
Okay. Go ahead if you have to. Because see, this issue is about to cause a very serious problem in this land. No, if the prince is not seeing a belly, who is he seeing?
That's a question you don't have to answer. Allow me to do it for you. I will be a graduate of criminology soon. So I will do it for you. Don't worry.
Listen, I have not said that the prince is a criminal.
Don't worry, I do.
Yeah.
Just leave the work for me, I will do it.
Criminology.
I'll do it for you.
Where are you coming from? Young man? This is 12:45 p.m. Where are you coming from? It's right. Right?
Mom, you startled me.
Because you know you're doing something wrong. That hasn't answered my question. Where are you coming from?
Mom, you don't ask a grown-up man where he's coming from.
I ask you where you're coming from. I'm your mother. Where are you coming from? Whether you're a grown man or not, I am still your mother. Where are you coming from?
Keep to the promises. Don't change the plans.
Roman! I am talking to you! Come back here! Look at this boy!
Good morning, Mom.
You're not ready. It's 8 a.m.
Mom, I really have a lot to go through here. You know, if I don't go through these things, I'm just going to make a mess of myself at the meeting in 3 days' time. So I just have a lot to do.
You know what? Just take your time, okay?
Thank you, Mom.
I'll just stop by the palace on my way to the office.
I don't want to know.
Whatever. Have a nice day.
You too, Mom.
My prince, it's been months now since your father, Igbe, died. May his gentle soul continue to rest with our ancestors.
You see.
But up to now, we've had nothing concerning the burial, the coronation. That is why we're here. So we'll find out what your plans are concerning this throne.
Okay, panel of judges, accurate timekeepers, is a very good thing that we are having this meeting because it has been long overdue. So the thing is, I have been very, very, very busy with myself, with things going on around me, and I have gone far and wide, and I came back here, I went back, I came back, and I still planning to do more and more. So there is a problem in the arrangement that has been going on. Okay, so I've been very, very busy, and that is why I want to make sure that today we will talk about it and know how we'll end the protest, know how we'll end it now. It's a very good thing. So it's fine. Let's go ahead and plan on how we can go ahead with the election and know how we can do the burial. So once we are done with the selection, then we can go ahead and plan the burial, which we all are here for that, and know how we can forge ahead and bury the late king. Thank you.
What is wrong with you? Why? Are you okay?
Am I okay? I don't understand. Didn't I answer your question?
Let's continue. It's okay.
Well, my prince, whatever the issues might be, whatever else you are thinking about or planning to do.
Right on, Igwe.
Please.
I'll know
what
what
are your plans. The fact still remains, my prince, that our throne is vacant. Our throne is vacant. And any community without a head is bound to end up in anarchy. Right. So we don't want that to happen, do we? We don't want that to happen. So what are your plans, please?
Well, I think whatever he has as a plan now, the most important thing we should be talking about now is how to give our late Igwe a befitting burial.
Exactly.
And getting a new one. Because this throne cannot remain vacant. Those are the issues now that we should tackle as a matter of urgency. But lest I forget, before the burial, you must get a wife.
Well, in that case, it's a good news that we all have to rejoice because I have found a wife. Yes.
Roland.
I found a wife, and the only thing remaining right now is for me to pay her bride price, and I bring her in. That's the only thing remaining now. So once that happens, what else are we waiting for?
Can you please stop? Sorry, my elders. I'll continue. Hey, what was that thing you vomited back there in the meeting with the Council of Elders? What was that?
I meant every word I said. No addition, no subtraction.
Really? And who is she?
Well, she's someone I know you are going to get along with. You're going to like her.
It is Gina or no one else.
Oh, Mom.
But I found that one in heaven on earth.
Don't call that name here, Mom. Don't call that name here. It is forbidden. Don't call that name here. Please. Please.
Now you've gone insane.
Think so?
Raving mad. No, it is obvious to me now that something is definitely wrong with your head. What are you doing? What is wrong with you being with Gina? Your father worked so hard to make sure that relationship between you two worked. He gave his life for it. That girl is the girl we want for you. Everything we are, they made us. And we owe everything we are to them. Do you know what to stand to lose if the marriage between you and Gina does not happen? This boy, what is wrong with you? Are you really thinking that family made us? So we owe everything we are to them. It is either Gina or no one else.
Mom, I don't care whatever agreement you had with that family. What counts is what I feel, not what you feel. I don't care. The promise is made to that family. What counts is what I want. What I want. What I want. My happiness, my joy. Okay? So I am not going to look back in what I want to do. It is what I want to do. And that I must do. Mom? Yeah.
Then what about us? What about what we want?
What you want? I don't care. I only care about what I want. What I want, Mom. My happiness, remember?
Just remove your hand from my neck. What's wrong with it? What is that? Are you mocking me or what?
No, but aren't you saying that everything is not normal here?
No, it is your head that is not normal. Roland! Roland! And what is it?
You don't make me. You have a guest. It's a female. She's outside.
Ask her to wait. Roland!
Because of love. Love is affection. Well, cause true love exists here.
You could tell me you were coming. Bitch. I'm not here for a courtesy visit. I am here to give you a very vital information. You and your son have 5 days to make a favorable decision, or I'll be forced to make mine.
Hi. Akuni hasn't gotten to this. I told you I am working on my son. Calm down. I know my enemies are at work. They're trying to destroy everything my husband fought so hard to build. But it will not work for them. Just one more time. And everything will be fine.
5 working days. And a decision that will affect your entire family will be made on my desk.
Akune, it's still me.
My daughter is doing very well. She has gotten over the pain. So you will be doing yourself a favor by talking her back into the deal, or you will lose everything. Matter of fear.
to the promises, don't change the plans. Always say what you can do, and do what you promise.
Daddy. Daddy, I want to go to Auntie Philomena's place in Lagos. I've already spoken with her and she has accepted to give me a teaching job in her private school. So I'll be leaving by the weekend.
My daughter, I'm not angry with you. I'm not angry with you. I'm angry. Rather, I'm angry with my own very self. Because I discovered that I have failed you and your sister, Chinenyue.
Daddy, don't say that. No, you have not failed us. You have tried your best. It's just that there's nothing but sad memory for me here. That's why I want to leave. So I can start my life all over again.
My angel, you don't understand. I could have done better than this. All these things couldn't have been coming up if I did. But give me a chance. I want to make amends, please.
Daddy, you're breaking my heart. Daddy, there's nothing to amend. As far as I know, you gave us the best you could afford. And Chimaobi and I are grateful for that. We are grateful.
I know, my daughter. I know. But, you see, what I want to do now, I want to really make amends. I have a plot of land along St. Andrew's Parish Road there. I have a land there. It's at a conspicuous place. I'm going to build something there. Even though if we start it in a small way, gradually we'll make it very big. I promise you to come up. I'm with you.
Papa?
Yes. Sorry to stop.
Are you serious?
I'm very serious, my daughter.
I
will do it. I will do it. Anything for you, my children.
Bless you, Daddy. God bless you. I'll not go to Lagos.
You want to go to Lagos? Who are you leaving me for here?
Hey, thank you.
Okay. Anything for you, anything. I'll make your man.
I'll go to Lagos.
Mom, leave this thing. Leave it. I cannot be moved with their empty threats.
Roland, you call that empty threat? Roland, I am a first-hand witness to the agreement between your father and Gina's father. Come on. They will cut us off completely if the tie between the two families is not strengthened by marriage. My son will lose everything. Is that what you want for us? So this affluence, you lose everything?
I don't care about the affluence. I am not going to marry that lousy brat. That is final.
Yes, you will marry her. Sure, you will marry Gina. You will.
I will not.
Roland, you agreed.
I was young and naive then.
Whether you're naive or young, you will marry Gina or no one else.
No, I will marry Nkem or nobody else.
Nkem? Who is Nkem?
Amuma's daughter.
Is it? Amuma's daughter. Hey!
Mother. Mom.
Mother.
Water!
Mother!
Get water. Get water.
Water! Oh.
Did you say Amuma's daughter?
I thought you were dead. Yes, Amuma's daughter. Yes. We're in love. So everyone has to get ready So we'll go pay our bride price. Jackpot, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey! Ewo! It's okay.
One.
Ewo! Nke manga kwana no timebu kwene bo.
Sure, right?
It's okay. It's okay now.
Hey!
Love is affection. Well, cause true love exists here. Love is not what you think. It is here. Honestly, I didn't make any day. True love is stronger than child. I guess if we bongo in a good, cause you be amazed what love can do.
Your father didn't want to have anything to do with Amma. According to him, light and darkness have nothing in common. That means we don't have anything in common with anybody that relates or looks like Amma.
I'm in love with Nkem, Mom. There is nothing anyone can do about it.
What? I forbid you. Amma is evil. Stay away from that woman. I will not give you my consent. Neither will your father have given his own consent.
They are not evil. They are normal humans like us.
No, they are
nothing
not.
Different, Mom.
No, they are not. Amma represents everything bad. She's evil. Stay away from her and her daughter. Amma is a bad woman. She's a witch. She possesses black magic. How can you contend with that?
Well, the truth is that it's a bit late right now because Nkem and I are already engaged. As a matter of fact, we got married right in front of the deities. I mean, her mother's shrine. A lot of deities we actually invited. So many from the east, west, north, and south. In front of all the deities, most people there, the deities from the east. Because the mom invited many deities. So the only thing remaining is to do the needful. And you know what that means.
No, you didn't.
Mom, I just told you the whole truth. The only thing remaining right now is to do the physical wedding. We've done the spiritual wedding, so the physical wedding is what is remaining right now. It's going, gone. So you're invited. All we need to do now is to fix the proper dates and let's go.
Get out.
Get out! Get out!
Because of love.
Get out.
Because of love.
Just keep going. Go, 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 go. Where is he going?
Love is affection.
I said get
Cause true love exists.
Keep going.
Love is not what you think. It is here. Honestly, I didn't make any day. True love is stronger than child. I guess we bongo.
We're in big trouble. I can sense it coming from afar.
Amuma? Who doesn't know about Nkem's story in this village? How did our prince end up with such a lady?
You are asking this thing like a child. Approach checkable. How else? If not that he must have tested her honey pot.
Hey!
So what?
Baby, I never believed that one day I will live in a place like this.
I'm here now.
Oh my God, Mama.
Finally, we are here.
We are here, Mama.
Go to the booth. Get everything. There's a monkey head there. Get it.
Everything.
There's a calabash there. Get it.
Everything.
There's a chicken that they cut off the head. Get it. When I mean everything, make sure you get everything.
Okay.
Okay? Full auction shrine. Get it inside. Okay? Get the shrine. Full auction shrine. Make yourself comfortable, okay? Sit. Comfortable. Okay? In due time, I'm going to call our mates to make sure they prepare something for you.
Wow. It's a lovely place you have.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So just make yourself comfortable. I'll be with you in a jiffy.
All right.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good day, Ken.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am.
You're welcome. Where is Gina?
She went upstairs.
Okay. Do you want anything to drink?
Oh, thank you, ma'am. I really do not need anything. I'm fine.
Oh. You're very sure? Very
sure.
Okay. Just let me know if you change your mind, okay?
No problem.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Wow. So how is work?
We thank God.
What is the meaning of this sentence? Stop! This palace is sacred, and you are not welcomed here. Don't come near me with you.
Stop. She's harmless.
Harmless?
She's consulting the gods.
Your God? Okay, stop! Just stop that rubbish before shining to try. Are you crazy or something? What are you doing here? No, what? Who are these people? What is that? She's harmless?
She's consulting the gods for me. What is going on?
Your God? It can be yours, not mine. Listen. You are not welcomed into this palace. This palace is sacred. Get away from here with your worthless gods. My family and I, we worship the only true God, the creator of heaven and earth. Not this your so messy. Look, what is this? Must your hair be like this? Ask her. If you come near me, we'll go Mayanaka. What is this?
What is this? What do we call this?
Must it be like what you worship? Listen. Brother, what is wrong with you? This is wrong.
This is totally wrong. All shades of wrong.
Can you shut up?
Imagine this is not how Daddy trained us.
Don't give me slap.
Slap what? I'm a guy who got brain box again. Just shut up. Let me talk. Listen. Carry your worthless gods and get out of my house before I return.
Come on, look. I am not happy with everything.
Listen.
Allow them to do whatever they want to do. They are here to appease the gods. I don't like this thing. She's helping the family.
Which family?
Hey! She's appeasing the gods.
Which gods? Wait, just stop this nonsense.
Oh, please, continue from where you start. Yeah, I'll tell her, I'll leave. Oh.
I should continue.
What you're doing.
Oh, my Stop. Hey, stop!
I'll tell her to do whatever she... What's that now?
What will she do?
Calm down, she's harmless.
No, what will she do? What will you do? Amosu! Take them out of here. You better... Who is this? Obia! May function to talk about Obia! Hey, Obia! Madam, let's go.
If she's harmless, you're fighting her.
This is common. I am coming. Father, be sad with you.
All these things that is happening now, is it normal? All these things that is happening, is it normal? Where did you stop?
Baby, we're not welcomed in your home. This is the way they were talking to my mother and I.
Look, relax. It's not a problem. Come. It's because it's the first time they've seen you people in this house. That's why.
That's the more reason they should have been nice to us.
No.
Look at your sister. She did not even greet me. Has she seen me before?
No, my people are allergic
Am
to
I
strangers.
dragging her boyfriend with her?
It's okay.
But it's wrong now. See the way she was talking to my mother. Me, I'm not happy.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
They are allergic to strangers. That's why. But now they will get used to it.
This is how she's going to
My sister will even be helping your mom to do this.
She will not help us and do anything. She has already shown us who she is. She's not a nice person.
Oh, that's very interesting, my dear. Wow. Here she comes.
Hello. Oh, wow. You look stunning.
Thank you, Ken. Mom, I have a dinner meeting with investors from Kenya, so I invited Ken here to go with me.
Oh, that's very good. Please take care of Gina. She has been through a lot lately.
I will. I mean, she's a strong woman. Very smart and intelligent. If only she can give me the opportunity to show her how much I really love her.
Ken, we've had this conversation before. I told you that I'm not interested in any of this for now.
Why? No, why are you not interested? You both have known each other since we were
16.
Mom, I'm not having this conversation now, okay? Because I can see that you and Ken here, you guys have ganged up against me and I'll lose if I try.
Your mom is right. I mean...
Ken.
Don't worry. I will wait. I have all the time in the world to wait for you.
Please, Ken, let's go. Mom,
Anyway,
see you later.
We're not done with this conversation.
Ken.
Okay, ma'am.
All right, my dear.
Right.
You have a nice day. Please take care of my daughter, okay?
Thank you.
Come on. I knew it. Mother, I knew it. There was something strange about Roland. Something weird I could not just place my hands on. I knew it. But I could not just place my hands on any. I knew it.
Chai, I just wish your father is here to see what his beloved son has turned into. I can't believe he brought in that Jezebel. Her name alone is an abomination before God and man.
Are you sure Roland hasn't been bewitched?
Why are you saying things like this? God forbid. Did you give the cook and the cleaner the instruction I gave you to give them?
Yes, Mom.
Could be reaching. Okay. I don't think I can sleep in this palace this night with my eyes closed. Knowing full well that Amuma and her daughter are in this palace with me.
Mama, I have to sleep in your room today because I can't sleep in mine. I cannot close my eyes in my room. All thanks to Roland, your son.
Hey. But I can't know I'm in this house. Battling my life. All of a sudden, my son, what is all this?
Obia, As you can see, your palace already has its own god. Aria, it will not be good that I entered here and I couldn't recognize him. I understand. Even though its power is too little, I still want to give him that respect to join his little power to my own great power. You see, I noticed them. I recognize them. That is why I have to establish my own shrine beside them, so that all of them will join hands together to guide this palace. So that can obiese. As I'm establishing my own altar here, it is very important that they join force to give you good results. No?
Is it not better you chase away this god, because this one doesn't have power?
I know. I know it doesn't have power.
Even
if it has, it's very, very little.
So what is it doing?
No problem. It is good that I give honor to whom honor is due. They own this place already before I entered. So if I chase him away, it will not be good. So let me give them the honor. Even though their power is very little, let me join hand with them. Kudo werechi.
Turn the gods to a cook.
This is it. Oh, Rukwana no kosieru. Oh, maybe go kwa kosieme. Abia. Now, I have to summon the gods. This year, they have to come here. I have to beat this drum now, and your people will dance to honor their invitation. Abia, I will invite those in the chair. Now, the altar has already been established, but spirit is supposed to dwell in the altar. Now I have to summon them. Immediately they hear the sound, they are coming. They always hear the sound of my own eba. Whenever they hear my eba, wherever they come, they will come here now. Oh, maybe go kwa kosie menu. Oh, rukwa kwa kosie rie. Oh yeah. Hey. Obia. When I beat this drum, you people should dance happily. They love to see people welcome them with great dance. So dance mightily. Celebrate them as they are coming. You will feel their heat. When they're here, you will feel it. What is this? What are you doing here? What is this?
But you're distracting. You just come out of here. You're blocking the door. You're blocking the door. Come out. Which one is what is it doing there? You're blocking the gods.
Hey, you're blocking the gods.
You see what we are doing? You're asking me what are we doing? What does it look like we are doing? They have the right to do whatever they want to do now.
Not in this house. Not in this palace.
Why?
Yeah. Take your idol worship to the forest where you belong. Or better still, take it where you're coming from. We are not pagans like you. What are you doing with...
Mom, I don't like this thing. What do you mean we are? This is my wife. My wife has every right to do whatever she wants to do in my own palace. What is going on here? Please,
hey!
Don't stop this thing.
Roland! Edigogo. Mom. They have cooked your brain and fed you with it.
It's going.
You are talking out of... Going where?
Mom, go and sleep. Go and sleep. Go and sleep. Go upstairs and sleep.
Are you awake?
Continue.
As you go and sleep. Are you awake?
Oh, you are spoiling the beat. Man, go ahead and just go first. What is all this now? I don't like this thing. Go and sleep. Follow and go and sleep. Guys, go ahead.
I should go on.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Mama, be cool. Ayo! Hey! Hey! Honey! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Chimobi! Chimobi!
Papa, I forgotten. Shouldn't we have gone for youth service?
Hello. Hello. Hey, it's true. I didn't remember again. Oh, hey, my daughter Chimobi. It will take me time to adapt to it so that she's no longer here with us.
Same here. Same here.
No problem. No problem.
But Papa, that land is not as small as you said. It's a large land and it will be enough for the project. The way you were saying it, I thought it's one small land like that.
I'm glad you love it, right?
Thank you, Papa.
When I say small land, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's too small. I know. I bought it went into pretty well. Now I think what I want to do now, I will go and get laborers to start clearing by tomorrow so that we commence action immediately. You know, time wastes for no one. Okay? No problem, my daughter.
Alright. Papa, I was thinking, just a small suggestion. I want to go and meet some of the rich people in this community to ask for their help if they can assist or support the project. You know, I know they would want to support my vision because it's for the betterment of the community too. Just thinking.
Anyway, it's a laudable project. So it's not bad if you can be able to do that. But please, I don't want you to have anything to do with that boy, the so-called prince and the royal family. As far as this matter, this project is concerned. In an different way, did you hear me?
Yes.
I have had enough from them. Anything that concerns this project, them counts me out. In an different level,
Yes, Papa. Yes, Papa.
please, I've had enough from them.
Okay, Papa, if you need anything, call me. I'm in the
So I will call you. Thank you.
Baby, what Mama did is for your own good, for your protection and for favor. All we just need to do is to fortify it from time to time. That's it.
So how are we supposed to fortify it?
Very simple. Just offer it animal blood. And then we kill the animal and invite people to eat and drink with us. Salaka. That's it.
Okay.
One more thing. Everyone that stays in this palace, including the visitors that comes to see you, they will have to pay obedience to it.
But you know you cannot force people to worship what they don't believe in.
Or you believe in it. And you're going to be the next king, if not the king already. Or just we're waiting for the normal sengemenge, the ceremony to happen. You are the king. So whatever you believe in, whoever that wants an audience with you, or want to see you or have a discussion, whatever be it, has to worship what you worship. For your own good and for the sake of your gods.
You have a point.
Which one is I have a point? I always have a point. In fact, my words are point. When I say it, it hits like hammer.
By fire, oh, by fire, Holy Ghost. Lord of Jesus. Father, my God, Jehovah Elohim, my Jesus. Holy Ghost, fire, any power that is in this rubbish, Father, we come against it in the name of Jesus. Amen. Bring it to naught. Amen. Holy Ghost, fire! Holy Ghost, fire! Holy Ghost, fire! Holy Ghost, fire! I destroy by fire. Jesus, Mama. Jesus. Hey, Jesus. Mother. Jesus. Hey. Somebody help me. Mother. Jesus.
It's okay.
Jesus. Mother. Jesus. Hey. Jesus. Mother. Jesus. Hey. Somebody help me. Mother. Jesus. Hey. Yes, you have touched the tail of a sleeping lion. Hey! Anagwo onele. Anagwo onele.
How is she?
She's not dead yet. Your mother will not die. Go and tell them that.
I don't like the fact that you guys are stressing out this whole thing. What happened to her has nothing to do with the shrine. It's high blood pressure. That's all.
And I hope one day you wake up from your slumber and realize that it is too late for you. Go and take that daughter of Jezebel out of this palace, because
I won't have you disrespect my wife in my presence.
Your wife indeed. She's not your wife and will never be welcome into this palace.
Because of love, because of love. Love is affection. Well,
Hey, stop there. Go over there and pay homage to the gods of my mother.
I can never bow to any gods. Yes, except the creator of heaven and earth. My son is a priest. Yes.
And since when did you start bowing down to foreign
Strange
gods?
gods.
Strange
Own
gods.
palace.
Since now, Ichie. And for you, if you cannot bow down to the gods of my mother, then get out.
Hey! Oh no! Arome.
When you are in Rome, you behave like a Roman.
Oh no! What do I have to say?
What's going on here?
They have refused to pay homage to the gods. I asked them to bow down to the gods of my mother, and here they are. This is the essence of this sin.
Just to bow down? What did you people bring for the gods?
Prince!
What's that?
My prince.
Hey!
Don't you know when you're coming to the palace, you bring something for the gods?
Oh no! What do you have to say?
What do you expect me to say?
Prince Emuma.
Hey!
My friend, drop something or you can do what she asks you to do and meet me inside. What's going on here?
No, since you get nothing to say.
I'm inside.
Okay, then. And if you're not going to pay homage, then get your rickety self out of this palace right now.
Oh, you get nothing to say? Anam.
Make sure you close the gate very well. Hey, uncle, before you step in there, remove your whatever that is on your feet.
Maka homage one.
And uncle, you too, remove your footwear.
I think you should give Ken a chance.
Oh.
He's a very handsome looking guy, hardworking. He has a bright future, if you ask me.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Mom, you know you're very young and beautiful, right?
Oh.
And you're a widow. So since you seem to like Ken so much, why don't you get him for yourself? You both will look very good together.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
It's a compliment, Mom. It means you look young. But for now, let's just change the topic. I'm too tired to talk about Ken.
Gina, give love a chance. You're a very beautiful young girl. Give love a chance. You need a man in your life.
Mom, I need focus. So it means I don't need Ken or any other man for that matter. Mom, I'm just going to go inside and freshen up.
A man will help you focus, Gina. A man will help you focus.
Mom.
Always shine away from this conversation.
I don't understand what's going on in this palace anymore. Everything seems to be falling apart. Yeah? First, your father's burial arrangements is yet unattended. Your mother, our queen, is lying sick, very, very sick in her bedroom. And then you bring in a foreign woman, a strange woman, into the palace without proper traditional arrangements. And now we have to pay homage to strange gods before we come into the palace. Hey!
What exactly do you have a problem with here? If you don't like the new way things are being done in this palace, why don't you vacate your place as the Onowu of this kingdom and let someone else, more reasonable than you, take over?
My prince, you're not saying anything.
What? Why? Why are you calling me? Of course you heard what she said. The only thing constant in this life is change. I have been to different countries in the world. I studied in one of the best universities in the world. What have I not seen? I have seen different cultures and traditions. So when she says this is what she wants, you do it. All right? You do it. There is nothing else. That is the latest development right now. Whenever you're coming here, you acknowledge the gods. You bow for the gods before coming in here, before having any meeting with me. And that you must do.
Any other pressing issues?
Oh. Meanwhile, next time you're coming to this palace, you will not only bow down for the gods. Make sure you bring gift for the gods. You can bring broiler, fat chicken, and you can bring old layer, also a fat chicken. The gods must chop. It is going, gone.
Baby, there's no more thing I need to do for me.
Okay.
Your mother's illness. I think it's a bad omen for her to be in this palace. I will suggest you send her somewhere, maybe the hospital, somewhere else to stay, so she doesn't bring bad luck to us, okay?
But my mom is always indoors.
I know, but I am scared. Honey, I'm sure you don't like it when I'm scared. I am scared. As long as she's still in this house, it's a bad omen. Probably that's why things are not going smoothly. Send her to the hospital, or better still, somewhere else. Maybe her parents' house or something. And one more thing, honey. Ade is your sister. She's being very rude to me. Very, very rude to me. And I cannot condone it anymore.
So you want me to?
I need you to send her away from this palace.
Send her away to where?
To the abyss.
Which of the beasts?
Do as I have instructed you. Do you understand?
Yes, I just want to know the part of abyss you want me to. But never mind, I know the Ibis will send that to now.
Good.
Are you happy now?
Very happy. And you must do it today. Hmm?
What happens to now?
Good. Much better.
Ibis, here they come.
The deepest part. Okay?
Mom.
Yes, dear.
When was this contract booked?
What contract are you talking about?
The oil block lease between ABN and Watercrest.
The day Roland got married to his wife, we had a deal which they failed to keep to their own end of the bargain. So I acted on your father's instruction. Do you have a problem with that?
No, I just wanted to know.
It's okay. I also submitted a copy of this file to the court. They have a lot. They still have a whole lot to pay us. I'll personally make sure they pay through their nose. You can go through the file to see what I mean.
Mom, I don't want to be involved in all of this.
It's okay, baby. I'll handle it.
Thanks, Mom.
How is she?
Roland, since when did you care so much about Mom that she wants to know how she's doing?
Well, I'm not here for daycare or whatever you choose to call it. The headline right now is that Mom will have to go to the old palace because we cannot keep her here anymore. The reason for that is that in the old palace, she will be properly taken care of, I think. So you can go with her. That's the good thing. I am not chasing you away, but you have to take her there.
Roland. Yeah. Have you gone insane?
Not yet.
Did you listen to yourself?
Oh yes, I know what I said. I just said that Mom has to go to the old palace to, stay there. That is where I feel she will be properly taken care of, not in this palace. So of course I know what I said.
Did she push you? Oh, she actually pushed you to do this.
Oh please, my wife has nothing to do with this. It's just my...
Roland, you were going to chase your mother away from the house she built with her husband because of some woman you just met? Really? Roland, because of a stranger.
Nkem has nothing to do with this. It's just my personal decision that I know will be beneficial to everyone.
Then if she leaves, I'll leave. But don't forget, the heaven and earth will judge you, Roland. You will not go unpunished.
The taxi will be here in 10 minutes. It is going going, gone.
Keep to the promises, don't change the plans. Always say what you can do and do what you
Honey, I hope you don't feel bad about what happened in there.
No, I'm fine. Fine, it's nothing.
You should be. Because the gods just saved you from something very terrible. You know, I've been avoiding telling you this. But the way things are now, I have to tell you how it is. Your mother is a witch. Yes. And that is why the gods made her sick. Did you notice that no one was able to find a cure to whatever is wrong with her? That's because she was trying to kill you next after killing your father. Just thank the gods that my mother and I came in when we came in. Else.
Good day, Your Highness. Good day.
Oh, good day, barrister. Is everything all right?
Yeah, I have something from ABN Oil and Gas.
ABL Oil and Gas. What do they want this time?
They are officially taking over the oil block they leased to Watercrest Oil. And also, they are suing Watercrest Oil to the tune of 3 billion naira. Failure to...
Just give me. Watercrest Oil. What?
Honey, what is it?
Where the hell are we supposed to get that kind of money in less than 3 months? Huh?
Hold on a bit. Are you expecting us to pay 3 billion naira in 3 months?
That is what. Just take a look at this bullshit. Who gave you this?
Just be advised by the mail, my friends.
I'd like to take my leave.
Which leave are you? Lawyer!
Yeah.
How?
3 billion in 3 months. Are they mad?
Do they think they're talking about 300 naira?
What is happening? These guys must be joking.
Honey, do you have 3 billion naira?
You ask if I have 30,000 naira first.
Keep to the promises, don't change the plans.
Are you sure you don't want to wait and meet my father?
I would have loved to, but no time.
Please, I would have really loved my father to meet with you because I wouldn't know how to explain this huge favor to him. You know, he needs to meet the man who has supported my project with 2 million naira.
Hey, Barry, that's not a big deal. Once I see how good you manage the funds, I will do more. I have given more to people. People come up with projects just to enrich themselves.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, I hope and believe that you're not one of them.
God forbid. I am not.
It's okay.
You see, I've always had a passion for education, and it is my dream to see every child have free and fair education. That's why I came up with this project, and with support from people like you.
I think my dream will be accomplished.
Amen. Well, I have to go now. I will come back to this village in 2 weeks to supervise the project I am doing. At the same time, I will come around to see how the work is going. Okay?
I really appreciate it. Thank you. God bless you. Okay. Thank you very much. Drive safely, please.
Keep to the promises, don't change the plans. Always say what you can do and do what you promise. Always say what you can do and do what you promise.
The Bible says, my people suffer for the lack of knowledge. It's okay to pray with the Bible, anointing oil, and blessed water. But the question is, do you have enough faith to back it up?
Pastor, we did not know, we just acted on repulse. Please help us.
That's why she's this badly affected. But my joy is that she's still alive. For the devil comes to steal, kill, and to destroy. But the Son of Man came that we may have life in abundance. This moment, we are going to take back that which the enemy has stolen away from this family. By the resurrection power of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Amen.
For there is no other name given unto man through which he can be saved, except in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Sister Daisy, let us pray. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Thank you, my Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
Hey! Onye si ka ọ wụrụ ya. Ya nwa. Ome. 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 Hey! Ọkụ gbagbuo mmadụ. A na-agwọ n'ele. Oh ya. A na-agwọ n'ele. Ọ ka ọ dị. Ọkụ gbagbuo mmadụ. Eyi. Aha. Gawa. Eyi. Ka a na-agwọ ka ọ na-ele. Eyi. Ya gaba. Eyo. Ọ ka ọ dị. Na-aga. Eyi. Eyi. Ọ bụ ya. Mụnwa bụ amụma. Onye si ka ọ bụrụ ya. Ọ mụ bụ amụma. The greatest goddess of the night. Oh ya. A na-agwọ n'ele. Hey. Hey, enwere tinwechi.
Mother, what are you saying? Mom, I brought you water. Mom. Mother. Mother. Mom. Wake up. Come and take your water. Mom. Mom. Mother. Mom, please. Please don't do this. Just stand up and come and take your water, please. You asked me to bring it. I brought it for you. So why are you acting? Why are you acting like this now? Stand up, eh? Mom, Mom, please, don't do this to me. I beg you in the name of God, please. Mother, please. Mother, please. Ah! Ah! It's not true. Mother, you said she can't bring the water. You're thirsty now. Stand up and come and drink your water. Mother, please. Mother, please. Mom, please, I beg you in the name of God, please don't do this to me, I beg you. I beg you, please. Please, you said you were thirsty now, just now. I went to bring your water. Remember, I don't like it cold. So I should bring warm water. I brought it for you. Stand up and drink your water, please. Ah, God, no. Ah, Mother, please. Please don't do this to me. Oh, Roland.
If you can tell. This is unbelievable.
A na-ekwu nke mere, ọzọ a na-eme. Death. Ọnwụ.
Oh. If I can tell. This is unbelievable. Very bitter pill to swallow.
She only requested that I brought water to her. She only needed water to drink and I went to bring water for her. God.
Princess, stop crying. Debt is a debt every one of us must pay. Lolo has just paid us. Yeah? Yes.
Why did you leave me, Mother? Why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? It's not fair. It's not fair.
Prince will hear this. Prince must hear this.
Thank you, Lord. I begged them to kill my father. Thank you, my father. I am God.
Princess, you don't say a word like this unless you have a strong evidence to back it up. Accusing someone of murder is a serious offense. So please, don't say a thing like that.
Allow Ameka to be the judge. Death is a necessary end that must come when it wills.
There should be a way out now.
Sweetheart. Baby, what is it? Why are you looking this way?
I was having a meeting with myself. The thing is, there is fire on the mountain. Seriously, there's a problem. As you're seeing me now, you're looking at bankruptcy. There's no money anywhere. There's no money anyhow. There's no money
Baby, hold on a minute. I don't understand what you're talking about. What do you mean I'm looking at bankruptcy?
That one is even a big English. You're looking at poverty as you're seeing me. There is nothing here now. We have nothing. Nothing.
And what is that supposed to mean? What do you mean we have nothing? I came here to ask you for money. You're telling me we have nothing.
Don't come.
What of the company?
Which company? Company that AB insists. AB insists that our company and all our landed properties. As I'm even talking to you now, we're owing them 800 million naira. So is that bad though? Is that bad?
Roland, what nonsense are you talking about? Because this is not making sense to me. What do you mean they seized our company? And you're still owing them money? What kind of nonsense talk is that?
It's me self that is talking it. It's still nonsense to me because there is nothing we can do now. Nothing.
Hey! What kind of bad omen is this?
It's really a bad omen.
You see? Omen. When I was saying it, it was as if I'm a very wicked person that I don't know what I was talking about. When I asked you to send your mother out of this house, did you listen to me? You were dragging your feet. You were dragging your feet instead of you to move immediately.
Which one is dragging my feet? Did I send her away immediately? You said?
Oh, after you spent like 10 minutes deliberating on it with yourself and your family members before deciding on what to do. Don't you know that every minute that woman spent in this house cost us something? Now look at what is happening. You're telling me A and B are B.
Stop blaming my mother. Is it my mother that sees this? Is ABN that sees that property? Why are you blaming her?
Oh, really? Is it your mother? What is bad omen? What is bad luck? In fact, I don't even have time to talk nonsense. I came here to collect money and I'm getting money because I don't know what you're talking about.
Me that is even planning to come to you to ask you for money.
Ask me for money. Did you give me money to keep for you? Roland, did you give me money to keep for you?
Please, let's leave this thing we are doing. Let's put heads together.
This empty head. Is there anything in this head? You want me to put together my wisdom-filled head with this nonsense head of yours and get what out of it?
You've insulted my head. It's okay. You that has wisdom-filled head. Please. Can you help me reach out to your mother? At least now things are hard. Let her assist us. Your own mother, you know where she is. You go and meet her to know if she can help us with anything. Okay. It's not to be here and saying all these things.
Hold on. So you're sending me to your in-laws' place to go and beg them for money?
What's wrong with asking my in-law?
Do you realize that my mother is your mother-in-law? And you're sending me to her to beg for money for you?
What is there? What are in-laws for? She can always help me when...
What kind of shameless prince are you? Wait. So you're... Oh my God, this kingdom is in trouble.
Please, I don't like this thing. Let's know what we can do now. Let's know what we can do.
Roland. So you're the next king of this kingdom.
It's me now. Is there anybody?
Hey! Hatorato. Because you're nothing now, with this nonsense character. This is how you're going to be the king.
Just go. Know if there's anything. I'm here thinking. What you see me here?
You are a very useless king already.
Even this talk now has distracted everything I was thinking. You're supposed to know what are in-laws for. You can always come for me. Sometimes someone can go for holidays in his in-laws' place. It happens. And they've distracted what I'm already thinking. When I'm on the verge of thinking out something.
Papa, should I get you water?
No, don't worry.
I'm fine. Thank you. You got me worried. Oh, meet my father.
Who is that?
Oh, Daddy, this is Michael, the man I told you about that supported our project with 2 million naira.
Okay. Mr. Michael, you're welcome. How are you?
Thanks, sir.
It's a pleasure having you around.
Thank you very much, sir.
You told her that you were coming last time. We didn't see you again, though, and we waited for you.
I'm very sorry about that, sir. I'm very, very sorry.
No problem.
No problem. Everything is okay, sir. It's just
Really?
just a business.
You are welcome. Come and sit. Nne, come and sit down. Nne, give me a chair, please. Sit down. You're welcome.
I passed by the school side. I was happy at the development I saw. You have proven that you're sincere and genuine. Very few people possess such qualities these days.
Thank you.
Mommy is.
Thank you, my son, for your compliments. You see, it's in our gene. I concocted it in my children. Whatever we are doing, we do it to the best of our knowledge. We give nothing but the best. So that while we are not there, our deeds will speak for us. We bear witnesses.
I can see it.
About it. That's exactly what it is. My children, I'm very proud of them. They are born with it. It's in our blood. Let me get you something to drink. One of my kinsmen is the best tapper. Has a very freshly tapped panwa. You will enjoy it. I know you people don't see it over there. You will enjoy it.
Thank you very much, sir, but you don't have to. I have a wine inside my car. I would rather we drink it.
No. It's my obligation. You are my guest.
Yes.
I'm obligated to receive you, to give you cola.
I understand,
So you don't deny me that, right?
Yes, I understand that, but please hold me this one. Please allow me to get the drink from the car. I bought it specially for you. You will enjoy it. It's an Italian wine.
Okay. If you say so. I have to argue with you. Hey, why are you bringing the don't get the tumblers, glasses, right? Bring.
I urge you to remain fervent in prayers. You see, God wants to use you as an instrument to get back that which the devil has taken from your family. You must not relent in prayers. Sister Adese.
By the grace of God, sir, I will not.
And most importantly, you must eat well after you close your daily fasting. You cannot afford to be sick. You know, we should not be ignorant of the devices of the devil.
Thank you very much, Pastor Jude, for all the support you've given to me these trying times. God bless you.
We have to come together and fight the common enemy of the body of Christ. You don't have to thank me. And today is the 10th day of our 30 days fasting and prayer session. You need to pray fervently.
I will, sir.
We will win this battle.
Amen.
Let's pray. Amen.
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 Yes, we are still going to pray. It is written that the weapons of our warfare are not carnal, but mighty through Christ unto salvation. Yes, we shall decree a thing and it shall be established. Yes, Lord. Hallelujah, somebody. Yes, with our mouth, confession is made unto salvation.
Onye ni ahụ. Mama. Oh, good. Oh, Guinea. This one you're looking like you're sick. Are you okay? You look sick. You know. Papa, your body is hot. What is it? Since when?
Since 1 week and 3 days now.
That is 10 days. Mama, you didn't tell anybody. Okay, ha. Have you taken any medication?
I took herbs, but it didn't work. I went to that nurse outside there, bought some medicine and took. Nothing worked out. I think I have to go to the hospital.
Hospital? Hey. Because I don't know where you get the money to go to the hospital. Because even if you want to go to the hospital, with which money? There is no money anywhere. Mama, as I am talking to you now, things are getting worse. To even see food and eat in the palace is war. Ofunburu 1 naira. Shishin, kapofura pofumwe nke diano. To think that I came here to beg you for urgent 2K. I will go do not 2K or 1K. I don't know. We are suffering. Hey, Mama, we are suffering.
I've not worked for people for some days now. I don't have money with me. No, thank God.
Are you serious? Not even 1 naira. Ha! Hey!
Good afternoon. How are you? Okay. My record states that I am yet to pay your salary. Am I correct?
Yes, my prince.
Oh yes, I was right after all. The thing is, we're trying to assess all the salaries and the names and pass it to the bill while we will review it. After the review, then we disburse salaries to all departments, including the security, which is where you fall, and the cook, and of course, all departments. Okay, so, but before we do that, I will want us to do us a favor. You know, a favor done is a favor reciprocated. Okay, exactly. So you're going to do me a favor while I do you that favor. And in that favor, you're going to gain more. Because I will add more to your salary. Okay, I see we all are happy. So let's do it this way. Eh? Give me 5,000. So when we want to review, then we can, add more to the 5,000.
Prince, there's no money. There's famine in the land. Look out there. Everywhere is tight.
My prince, things are really hard though. You know, my wife gave birth and I've not been able to get something to even send to her. So as he called us now, we were even thinking if you want to at least look for something, at least small thing. Understand? So that is it though, my prince.
It's just 5,000 though.
My prince, things are really hard though. Times are hard. Just 5,000. 5,000 it's a big money now. You know? Somehow.
There's no money. Everything is difficult now. There's nothing we can do to help.
Okay, go take a look at your piggy bank. I believe there must be money inside. Go. That's your concom where you save money. Go and check.
My prince.
Go take a look and get back to me. ASAP.
With all due respect, my prince, you know, it's 4 months now we've not been paid, you know, and I've been going to where I've been saving money to take one or two, and now it's finished, nothing is there again. Huh? My prince.
There's no money now.
You know what? Just give me 2,000. Urgent 2K, yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing, no. Even that 2,000 safe is not available. 500 safe at the other.
Please just get out. Just go. Go. You're not ashamed of yourself.
Thank you, my friend.
A guy has not 5,000. And you're proud to say it. Ha! I have to sell this tattoo. Just take it to Goldsmith people, they will melt it. That's the only thing I have to do. There's nothing else to say. I can't continue living like this. There's nothing to say. I beg. Please.
Again. But all the one I sell for you before, you never pay me finish. You want my account they sell for you. Sell another one for you. You want my mama pursue me for a year?
This one where you go give me now. If I dey bring the money tomorrow, I go bring both that old one and this new one where you said give me. I beg.
I beg. We know they sell credit for a year. Now business we they do.
I beg. Make her for chop first. I'll go bring the money for you.
I don't feel sell anything for you again on credit. I beg. No credit today. Go and come back tomorrow. No
now waiting you tell me yesterday, ma come back tomorrow. I still come. I beg now. Do this thing for me.
I don't tell you now. I don't feel sell any other thing for you here. Credit. Now market we they do.
Okay, you go buy my bead.
What you want use your bead do now? I be princess.
Na royal bead be this.
I don't go use and do anything. Now money I need. Now business I dey do here. I beg.
Okay, or ya sell extra give me.
I don't tell you now. I don't feel sell any other thing for you here again. You dey owe me before, you never pay. No vex.
I feel greet people where they eat inside.
You want greet people where they chop here?
Okay, say na toothpick you want. It's okay, man.
Keep to the promises, don't change the plans.
Baba, who they sell the bread? That man. Okay. So you want any money for here? Nobody dash you any money. You dey sure? It's okay. So you said that man they sell the bread. That man will be there. The man go gree sell credit for me.
My son.
Yes, sir.
As you are going now,
Yes, sir.
may the Lord be with you. Please, drive carefully. Very carefully, all right?
Yes, I will, sir.
Thank
you very much, sir.
That you reach your destination safely, right? The Lord will grant you journey mercy,
Amen.
I'll cover you, the blood of Jesus,
Amen. Oh, okay. Barry, here is 5 million naira check. Add it to your project. Take. Yeah.
What? 5
million?
Yes.
Papa.
Okay.
5 again.
5 million.
Again, NNEBE. What is happening here?
I want you to continue your good work. Okay? Come on.
Thank you so much. God bless you. May God replenish your pockets. Thank you. God bless you. 5 million.
Stand up. Don't worry. Come on.
5 million naira.
So, make sure.
Does the money grow in the on the tree?
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's
I'm
okay.
grateful.
You must make education free for all, just as you have promised.
I will.
I was a victim of no education. I didn't go to school because my parents were poor. They couldn't afford to send my brother and I to school. I went to Onisha to learn trade. God in His mercy blessed me. Not everyone is as lucky as I am. Please,
I
do
promise.
your best.
I promise.
I'm counting on you, please.
I promise.
Thank you very much, sir. I have to take
My
leave
son,
now.
you surprised me.
It's okay, sir. It's
Surprised
okay,
me.
sir. Thank you
Okay.
very much, sir.
Thank you very much. I heard what you said. In fact, I want to promise you that this school project will be concluded as when due. The project, when you come back, you will see what will happen. And I'm making a vow here now that I will be the first person to volunteer and teach in that school, free of charge, no salary. It's my own contribution.
Papa.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
You're already retired now.
I own myself now. I can do anything.
Let it be on record that my father
But you know who your
was the
father is.
first person to volunteer to teach
I
in
have
my
already
school.
done that. I am a queen. I will do that.
It's okay. I have
It's
to
my
take my
community.
leave now. It's okay, Papa.
Thank
you,
you,
Papa.
Safe
Thank
journey,
you very
eh?
much, sir. I really
Safety on
appreciate
wheels, so.
it. No problem, sir. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Ne puta na kuku.
You're back. I didn't even know when I dozed off. I've waited for you. How did you go now?
Roland, are you not ashamed of yourself? No, really, are you not tired of sleeping on this seat every day? Waiting for manna to fall from heaven, because I'm sure that is what you're waiting for. And when you're done sleeping here, when you get tired of sleeping on the seat, the next thing is you migrate to the room and continue from there. Until manna will fall from heaven, then you will do something.
Why are you talking like this now? Who says I'm going upstairs? I'm migrating to this room here. I'm not going upstairs. Did you get anything from your mother?
Roland, are you not ashamed of yourself? Other men will go through something. The next thing they do is look for another way to provide for their family. Rather, you're here, crossed your hand and your leg, waiting for your family to die of starvation and hunger before you move, okay? You're asking me, did I come back with something? Well, for your information, I did not come back with anything. My mother is not even feeling fine as I'm talking to you right now.
How can you say you didn't come back with anything? Is it not from your mother's shrine you're coming from? There's no chicken anywhere for sacrifice. Even yams. How can you say you didn't bring anything now? Even potato, you didn't see in your mother's shrine. There's no way you tell me you didn't see anything you bring from her shrine. Let's make something and eat first.
Hey.
Even PG.
Hey! I caught a useless one. I caught a very useless prince. What kind of useless prince are you? A prince that depends on sacrifice from his mother-in-law's shrine to eat.
Please, leave this my title. Prince do this, prince do. That is not the main thing on ground now. The main thing on ground now is hunger. Hunger is on the land.
Somebody help me. Seems I'm going mad here. Hey! Roland, do you realize you're soon to be the king of this kingdom? Do you know you're going to be the next king of this kingdom? And you're asking me if I came back with chicken or fowl or potato from my mother's shrine. If I had come back with it, you eat.
Why? What is this thing? So all these things you're saying actually means that you didn't bring anything. No? So it means that you didn't bring anything.
Hey. I am cursed. I am sure I did something wrong for the gods to bless me with this kind of stupid man. I caught the wrong one. Hey! A prince that depends on the mother-in-law's sacrifice to eat.
Leave this thing now. Leave this thing, please. That's not the member.
Roland, you're a very useless prince.
And I'm here
empty-headed prince.
Thinking that you bring something on your way coming back.
We're waiting for sacrifice. Don't worry. God is coming.
How can you go all the way to your mother's place without bringing anything? And you're proud of it. Even Gani egg. Even a gamma lizard. You just go there empty-handed and you came back. And I'm here sleeping, thinking that when she comes back, I will eat. Calling someone useless, but you are the useless wife that cannot do anything. Even pigeon, ordinary pigeon, you cannot bring. Pigeon, that doesn't mean people are not doing sacrifice anymore.
Life is from God. So we become good and come out as raw gold and the best of us. And also, I have seen that life without Jesus Christ is meaningless.
Wow. You have matured so much.
Thank you. How are you? And how is your mother?
I'm good, as you can see. And Mom is good. Daisy, I'm really sorry about your mother's death. You know, she was a good woman.
It's okay. She's now with her maker. You know, we don't have a say in what God has designed in our life. Who are we to question his decision? It's fine.
I want you to take me as your sister from now on. Yes. I want you to see me as your sister and have no reason to miss Mom. I want you to know that I will always be there for you. Whatever it is that you want, I will provide for you. And feel free to come around the house anytime you want. You know, let's spend time and talk about the old times.
I'll come one of these weekends.
I love that.
Thank you so very much.
I really don't have so much fun.
Gina,
take this and just take good care of yourself. And I know you. So I'm not saying you should manage this money. I'm telling you to take this money and take good care of yourself. Okay? And whenever you need anything, don't hesitate to call me. You still have my number, right?
Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
This is too much.
Come on, but it's not. You know, on a second thought, send me your account number. I will send you something every month. I just want you to not miss Mom.
Oh, Gina. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
God will bless you.
Bless you too.
You have a good heart. May you never lack.
You're welcome. I missed you.
Please.
Roland, please what?
Please.
Please what?
Please.
Please what? You want me to stay here and die of hunger, okay? You want me to stay here and die of starvation? It will not work. I will rather die in my father's house than die here.
Please, please. You're my wife. You cannot leave me like this, please.
I am your what? Are you drunk? Did you drink anything? Because I cannot remember the time you paid my bride price. Did you pay my bride price, Roland? Did you pay my bride price? Oh, stupid prince.
Please, please. I did not pay your bride price. But we wedded in front of the shrine. You know that.
So you think because we wedded in front of the shrine, you are now my husband? Uncle, I am going back to my mother's house.
Please.
What is this? Why are you begging me?
Okay. Let's do it this way. Let me go and pack my bag so we'll go together. Please.
You want to go to my mother's place with me? And go where with me, Roland?
Your mother's place.
Hey! You are a very useless prince. Prince of our land. You want to pack your bags and go to your in-laws' place and stay. You're more useless than I thought.
Please.
Leave me alone.
Leave
my bag. Leave my bag, Roland. Roland, leave my bag. Leave my bag.
You cannot leave me.
Go and pack your bag. Go and pack your bag so you go with me to my mother's place. You want to go with me up here? Good boy. Ha!
No. Please, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'll confess. I'll confess. Please, I'll confess. I'll confess. Agumo, do something. I will confess. I will confess. Somebody come on. Somebody help. Don't kill me. I'll confess. Please, I will confess. Please don't kill me. Somebody help me. Help me. I will confess. Please, I will confess. Yeah, I will confess. Please, don't kill me. Please.
Who is killing you?
Hey, you don't kill me. I will confess.
Confess about what?
I will confess.
Who is killing you?
I will confess. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please.
Who is killing you?
Hey, what? I will confess.
Confess what?
Hey! Sorry, I will confess. I will confess. Please don't kill me.
Mama, what is it?
I will confess.
Mama, what are you doing on the floor?
Don't kill me.
Eh?
Yes, I will confess.
Mama, stand up. What is it?
I will confess.
Confess to what?
I charmed the prince.
Hey! She does not know what she's saying. Mama, stand up. Let's go.
Come on!
You have to defend her.
No. I fortified my daughter to use her to destroy the prince. So that I can take revenge on the late king.
It's not true. It's not true. She's drunk.
What is not true?
I even killed the late queen.
Jesus.
No, this woman deserves to die.
Why are you mad?
No.
Hey! Now you want to defend her? Hey!
Stop!
Come here!
Come on, sit down.
Come on, sit down.
It's not true. It's not true.
No.
There's still more. Confess.
It's not like that. Wait, it's not like that.
Hey, Mona, wait! Come on! Mona, talk. Oh, yeah, come on. Please.
Continue your confession, madam.
I turned Prince brain upside down.
You know me now. I don't do Dibia. I don't do Dibia. I am not part of her. Sins of the mothers will not live with the daughter. Please, I'm not part of her. I'm not part of it.
More. This. More. Ada. More. More. Why is my brain acting as if it's rebooting? What is happening to me? Where is everybody? More. Ada. More.
God is in control now. Everything has changed. The devil has run away. Light has come, darkness has disappeared. If I did not get here, my name is again for If I did not get here,
Papa.
No.
I thought you said you don't want to have anything to do with the palace. So why are you going there?
Number. This one will have a very crucial meeting at that palace. And meanwhile, there's no single person that owns that palace privately. It belongs to all of us, so I must be there.
Papa, wonders shall never end. Have you heard the news going around the village that Amoma confessed today? Have you heard it?
Mom, that is overdue. But I knew about it ever since. I know that woman has been a harbinger of evil in this village. She has committed so many atrocities. You know, when I used to say, nobody believed me, they say, Professor, you see and you say so much. People have not heard exactly what she did. She's real harbinger of evil in this community.
Papa, she confessed to killing more than 30 people in this village. Hey! That woman is evil.
You people are rattled and surprised, but I knew of these things ever since. Can't you see how she moves? They call her Amuma, and she moves really like Amuma. Lightning. Before you knew it, she's already by your side. She's evil.
She's evil. 30 people, more than here.
I cover my household, my children with the blood of Jesus.
Blood of Jesus everywhere.
Nothing concerns me and the darkness.
Jesus.
So I'm off to the palace as I told you. Make sure you lock my doors. So take care of everything before you go to your site. And please be safe. Play safe there. Know who and who that comes to see you there. Everybody you see in this village, not all of them like your father or talk less of you. I'm
aware.
We want justice. We want justice. Banish them. Banish them. They are evil. We want justice. Banish them. We want justice. Banish them. Oh no, we want justice. We want justice. We want justice. Banish them. They are evil. Banish them. They are evil. Banish them. We want justice.
My people.
Oh no.
Calm down. For we shall not allow evil to prevail in this community.
No, I don't know what they are talking about. I was not even part of what my mother was doing. I didn't know what she was doing. Mama, did I know?
One more word from this your useless mouth. I will ask this youth to chop off your head and hang it at the entrance of this village.
It's me, Nkem. Your soon to be Lord. That's the one you're talking.
Yes! No. It's not long.
Quiet! By the powers conferred on me as the owner of this kingdom, and following the conclusion of meetings, that the elders in council, I hereby pronounce Amoma and her daughter Nkem guilty as charged.
Yes! I did not do anything. I'm not part of this. So Mama, tell them now. Mama, did I do anything with you?
Please, I'm sorry. Please, you people should forgive me. My priest, please say something. Talk. You shouldn't be silent.
You are hereby banished from this kingdom.
Not part of it. Oh no, I did not do anything. I did. Mama say something. Mama tell them I did not. Baby.
This will serve as a warning to all evil doers. He that must birth with his clothes on should take precaution. I have spoken. Before you are led away from here, go and remove that nonsense you put there. Yes. Get up and go and remove it.
Baby, talk for me now. Baby, speak on my behalf. Baby.
Stand up. Calm down.
I can.
Calm down.
Lose them. Lose this thing.
Make sure you remove everything.
Remove everything.
This not. This ain't not be holding.
Too fast, madam. Fast.
Don't waste the time of the gods. I am here. Oh yeah, hold up.
Oh yeah.
Pack, carry.
On your head. Everything on your head. Make anyone not fall for ground for this palace. On your head. Oh yeah.
Well, take her away.
Put it on your
Carry
head.
it on your head. Move. Carry it, take woman.
Put it on your head, this woman.
You must be punished. Oh yeah. Move.
Yeah. Okay. Outside.
Hold up. Hold up.
Outside.
Yeah.
Move. Evil woman. Evil. You must be punished.
God is in control now. Everything has changed. The devil has run away. Light has gone.
Jesus. Roland. What are you doing here?
Please, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for everything.
Come on, Roland. You don't have to be sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm not angry with you. Don't be sorry.
You're not angry with me?
No. How can I be angry with you when this is all I've been praying every day for God to bring you back to your senses? And God just answered my prayers.
After everything I did to you and Mama, I don't deserve to be called your brother.
It's okay. I'm not angry with you.
I'm sorry.
Sit down. I'm fine. Just... How are you? You okay?
How have you been?
I've been coping. I've been trying. You must be very hungry. Okay? I'm sure you've not eaten. Let me go get you something to eat, okay?
God is in control. Everything has changed. The devil has run away. Light has gone. Darkness has disappeared.
Did you want some more food? Okay. Just finish up, I'll bring more food, okay?
How did you get money to prepare it?
Gina has been giving me money since mother died. She placed me on monthly allowance, and that is how I've been able to take care of myself. It's okay. Eat. Don't worry. There's plenty of food in the house. I'll bring more for you, okay?
Come see Kwano, no. Come see Kwano, I could have said otherwise, I mean. Anyway, you're welcome.
Thank you, sir. I love her. And she has everything I want in a woman. Yeah.
That's very nice. It's a very good commendation. Anyway, Beto, please, there's something that I heard and I want to clarify about it. I heard that you're already married with kids. So I said, at this point in time, let me come out with it. Because if it is true that you're already married with kids, none of my children will become a second wife. Yes, of a truth. And I know what it took me to bring them up to this present level. They attended the best universities in this country, right? So I wouldn't like any one of my children to answer second wife. Not going to happen. Do not.
I am not married, sir. You can ask questions. I said that to her so that she would feel that I have a ulterior motive towards her.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Mike, so you put my daughter to test, right?
Not as you think, sir.
Did she pass? Okay.
Yes, yeah.
If that is the case, like you know, it's customary that I'm not the person you are coming to ask his hand in marriage. It's my daughter.
Yeah.
I have to call her to get her consent to know whether if she agree or if she decline. Whichever way, the ball lies in her court. She will take the decision, not me.
You're right, sir. I agree with you on that.
Okay. All things being equal, I think you sit well now. I didn't forget that I owe you one. Remember, I promised to give you the best pine wine from this village, from one of my tapas in Jofo.
Sir, you don't forget something.
How can I forget? Everything is loaded here. I'm a prof.
It's okay. It's okay.
So I'll go inside and bring the cake so that we'll do justice to it now.
No problem,
You're
sir.
welcome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
I'm coming. Gina is outside. She's outside. Hey, relax. Where are you going to?
Oh, please, I don't want her to see me.
Come on, Roland. You don't have to keep running. Just stay and apologize. This is the right time. You are that.
No. I'm so ashamed of myself. I can't stand her. I will apologize, but not now. Maybe much later.
Relax, okay? She won't bite you. Just stay here. Don't move.
No. Look, I don't have the courage to do that now. I will definitely apologize, but let me gather the courage first, please.
Now, breathe in. Breathe out. Relax. Just stay there. Don't move. You land this way. Don't move. Gina.
don't have a reason to be sorry, okay? It's not your fault. We heard about everything. How our mama, the witch doctor, bewitched you. So I know it's not your fault.
Gina? She confessed?
Yes, she did. And we also heard she has been banished.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, Father, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, God. Wow.
How you been?
I've been fine.
Please. I'm really sorry for everything. I didn't know what came over me. Please.
You don't have to feel this way, okay? We are grateful to God for His help and mercy. All we should be talking about right now is the way forward. What to do to touch the things we left undone.
Yes, baby, the sister is actually right. We have a lot on our plate right now. So I think we should just focus on what we have in hand right now.
I have to come and see your mom. I need to apologize to her.
That won't be necessary because we spoke and she's okay. She's good right now. So I think what we should focus on right now is the Igwes of Fala and his burial and your mother's burial too.
Your marriage first. You know, without your marriage, there will be no coronation.
She is right. Very, very right.
No, you're welcome.
My prince. My princess and my future king. Please forgive me. How are you people doing?
Fine, thank you, sir.
We are fine, no. Thank you for coming. We've been waiting.
Sorry, I had to put one or two things together before coming. Yeah? My prince, now that I'm here, I think we can commence, can't we?
Oh yes, oh yes. So I was thinking if we have to assemble the